Hello, hello. Welcome. Hi, Jatoho. I have coffee and water and I'm here. Let's see. Lore Runner is currently reading and criticizing Warcraft Chronicles Volume 4, a new WoW lore book for how badly it's written and for misinformation and retcons. Never seriously played WoW, but Blizzard bashing is a very inclusive activity. It actually is, yeah. How are you? Also, I don't know if you noticed, but look what we have. Look what we have. Look. They are here. All of them. And then this one, I don't remember which ones I put into follower and which ones I put into subs. So I think at least 2 of them should be in the follower one, right? Are they? Yay! Hype! Wait, Wave is in... let me check. I have no idea which ones are in subs and which ones are in followers, but yeah. Hey, nice. The last 2 of those are free ones, the Hive and the High one. But I have new emotes, I love them. We can now actually, when we raid someone, we can actually write a raid message and the raid message can have our custom emotes. I'm so happy about them. Okay, let me also start this. Fish. Fish is important. Alright. Spear fishing. Oh yeah, I don't think I learned spear fishing on this character yet. I don't have it. I don't think I have a spear. Let me check. My fisher is on a... No, it is in level 60 quests. But I didn't learn spear fishing yet. But yeah, fisher. Also today I just want to continue the MSQ because I am so close to getting to Tomra, and in Tomra I can visit the houses, small houses. I want that. So I'll just let me check what we were doing. Oh yeah, we were just back from Amarang, right? We killed the Light Warden in Armarang, and Miniphilia is now Rin. I think her name is spelled Rin. I'm not sure, but yeah, we have a red-headed baby instead of a blonde one. And they were talking about the last light warden being in Colossia, so we are gonna go check over there, I think. Oh yeah, iced coffee is the best thing ever. Although the iced coffee I make is just milk with extra steps at this point. Like I put 2 big shots of espresso and then milk and then ice. It's just coffee flavored milk. Oh, my water. There we go. Wait. What? OBS? OBS is having a moment. Let it have that moment. Are you okay, OBS? OBS decided to imitate a disco, but I think it's working now. Alright. Let's see. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Rin. Oh, not Reese. Her name is not Reese. Her name is Rin. Okay. Have you noticed anything peculiar about Greeny's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the warden in Armarang, I realized something was wrong. You absorbed its ether, Greeny, and the light within you has grown monstrous. This is Liz and Rin's adoptive child. Yeah, there are a few very similar 4-letter names, and I will make a mixed vegetable soup out of them. Her name is Miniphilia, and we can continue from there. You know? Yeah, I shouldn't have eaten that last piece of light. I know that. I have overeaten, and maybe if I eat some digestibles, it will be fine. I don't know. But yeah, I have eaten too much light, apparently. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Okay-ish? Oh no. Not okay-ish. Greeny! Time to go on a diet, Greeny. Need to do World of Darkness normal rate 300 times. Yeah, but that is an idea. Like, I am very much filled with light, right? I can just go into the void, puke a bit, and return. It should be fine at that point, no? I don't know. If naught is done, this will only get worse. I mean, we only have one more light warden to eat, right? After that, I promise I won't eat anymore. That will be the last one. Rin, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. Light is a hard drug. Do you know how easy it is to go cold turkey on? I don't know. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, Mom. Yes, Mother! Yes! Yes, Mother! Yes, Mom. Ha! And none of that, cheek, or I will take you across my knee. Well, now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. Warrior of Sass at their finest. Yep. Well, she was playing Mom, so I have no idea what she expected, you know? There we go. The pendant. Oh no, I was too early. One of these days I will take my violin to the I would like to say mender, because my violin is just giving out weird sounds nowadays, but I will have it checked out and I want to try and play some of these songs on violin someday. They are so nice. Like this part. Like this part. Stola and Tancred are the only reasonable adults in the Met party. Bunch of Met people, us. You call Ishtola an adult. Ishtola the... Oh no, I am falling. Let me just jump into the live stream, Ishtola. That Ishtola? Is that what we are talking about? I mean, Urianger is making weird and wrong decisions, but Urianger is more adult than Ishtola at this point. But we are basically kids, all of us, like a bunch of chaos gremlins, and we are proud of it, you know? Tancred is trying to adult, but he doesn't have the emotional capacity to be the adult in a group of children. Like, he can be an adult in a group of adults. He is good at that. But he cannot adult some children, so he doesn't have the emotional capacity, I guess. Well, in the eyes of her master Matoya, she might still be a bit of a kitten. She truly is. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. No, I'm okay. I just ate a bit too much, don't worry about it. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Maybe not food, but a bed should be fine. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Okay. Laddle, laddle. Oh. So this is where you have been hiding. You fear Urianger is too preoccupied with his books and once per expansion deception arcs to really supervise you as children. But he can, you know, he is good at that when he finds the time. He is an absent parent, but he can parent. Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armarang? I ate the armoring. I ate too much.
そうか。ミンフィリアがな。
I see. Winfilia is gone then.
つまり、俺があいつに残された理由も、ついに分からずじまいになっちまったってわけか。
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery. On the bright side, the agonizingly trolly subarc is over. Oh,
おい、どうした？
what's the matter? Are you alright? What? I mean, I don't hate the trolley subarc, basically, because that is where we kinda meet the bigs and smalls of this world, you know? The Jerick and Toph, or Tophe, I don't know, they feel like they would be the bigs and smalls. The onion head is called smalls, by the way. I like interacting with them. That's why I actually like the trolley subarc. What just happened? I ate too much. Don't worry about it. I mean, worry a bit, maybe, because it's not going to end well, but the trolley subarc is twice or thrice as long as it should have been. Overstayed its welcome. Basically, in there, they are kind of explaining the last few years of that area, and they showcase what's happened to people after the flood and after the Lord Vauthry became the ruler of Meol. They showcase how it affected the other areas. That's why I think it's a bit too long. It could have been one or two quests shorter, but it explains a lot of things. That is why I actually like it. Yeah, there was something Minfilia said to me, or not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Yeah, not. I think I will say the first one because there was something Minfilia said to me, and then probably this will continue with. Well, she told me that not even I can stand alone, kind of think so. Oh, variety is good.
あいつは俺にも消えるべきではないと。いつかまた俺が必要になるのだと言っていた。
Minfilia said my time had not yet come, that I still had a role to play.
その理由がまさかお前に。
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Yep. That's what she said. Yep.
俺はもう英雄なんかじゃないんだ。誰を救うこともできない。何にもなれない。亡霊だ。
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander. I really want to hug Albert here, but I can't. It bugs me. Oh, he poofed. He's sulking somewhere, probably. Oh no, Exarch is waiting for us.
急にすまない。ミンフィリアでなくてリーンたちから
あなたの具合が良くないと聞いた。
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is Green and the others were asking after you.
それで、大丈夫だろうか?
Is everything alright? Yeah, it's okay. All the emotes. Lots of emotes.
また異変があったのか? それで今はまだ痛いとか苦しいとか?
That's pain again? And did it pass? Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry about me.
よかった。ひとまず収まってはいるのだな。
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
いや、良くない。何も良くない。度重なる罪食い討伐をあなたに頼っているのは事実。負担をかけているのは間違いない。
Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days.
全ては私があなたに願ったことだ。だから本当は案じる資格すらないのかもしれないが。
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. If the pain hadn't subsided and the light had won free here and now, what would the Exarch and the others have done? May have been screwed. Yep. Probably. I cannot screw up before I get rid of all the Light Wardens, I think. That you survive this, no matter what. Oh, that is what he's asking of me. Okay.
あなたを待つ人のもとへ戻る。そして第8零祭の起こらない世界で冒険を続けるんだ。
When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon.
そのためにもあと1体どうにか勝利を収めてほしい。体の異変については私も対処を考えておこう。
The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy this strange affliction which plagues you. Okay. I'll see it through. The end is finally in sight. And the Warden is dead. Will your work finally be done? I'll see it through, she said confidently.
その通り。
/ spoilers. Confidently incorrect? Probably.
私が召喚した人は誰よりも強い英雄なのだから。
Strange affliction, as if he doesn't know full well why it was happening. I mean, he does know, but it doesn't change the fact that it is strange, you know? I am taking in all the lights of the Light Wardens, but I am not turning into a Light Warden, and that is what makes it strange. Though I cannot understand the affliction part. The affliction part is because I'm in pain, probably. Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a final champion. Finer champion, not a final.
では、急に邪魔をして悪かった。後ほど、また会おう。
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like. We don't have time. Exarch? We have to finish off the last warden? So I can find somewhere to puke all this light, you know? Oh. Heavensford? No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Oh. Where is this place? Please tell me you've finished. Gun-toting compatriots. This is Biggs, right? We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. What is this place? Is it an Ishgardian house or something else? I actually don't know. Very well. Where to next then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Oh, with the power of insight, you now finally understand this cutscene. This is an older Biggs, right? He became a, I don't know, gunbreaker or a machinist, perhaps. And the Heavensward is Lord Edmund. Was that his name? The father of the Ishgardin family, right? He was writing that book, but the one talking probably isn't him, because the person who is reading it is, you think it's a descendant of Biggs. That may also be possible. But yeah, the person reading it isn't Lord Edmund, because he would know what's written in the book. So they are looking for a certain time when something happens. Probably. Right? Let's see. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. And the person talking is a bit shorter than a Rogadin, so keep that in mind, right? Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Oh, okay, so this is Ishgard. We are trying to leave Ishgard because something bad is happening. And the Knight's 12 is probably dying out there right now. But why is there a Knight's 12? Is there nothing else we can do? Do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East faring no better. Also, this is the result of the Black Rose, I think. The first-person POV is analyzing the records of the Warrior of Light, trying to identify the ideal points in time in which to interfere. Yeah. That is why I'm telling it cannot be Lord Edmund, because Lord Edmund is the one who wrote the records, so he would know. I mean, I know who it is, but I want to find clues about that, basically. No, I actually don't know who it is. Like, I thought it might be the Exarch, but it cannot be, because the Exarch didn't unlock the tower, probably, before he came to the first, right? Or did he? Maybe he unlocked the tower, then went out, so that the world has gone to fuck, and then he's trying to turn back to a point in time where all of this hasn't happened yet, and then try and stop it. Like right now, they're in the middle of a calamity, right? And there is nothing they can do because it is too late. So the only thing they can do is to go back in time, and the apparently the crystal tower can do that. So he has gone out of the crystal tower. He is trying to find a point where he can travel to, so that he can stop all of this from happening. Not commenting to avoid spoiling innocent viewers. Yeah, that is true. I just, this mostly confuses me, but we'll see. Let's see. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. But this is not the first. This is not a reflection. This is the source, I think. And this is a calamity happening outside. That much I am 99.9% sure. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. Oh yeah, what? Can we go now? I think we should go now. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today, not while our message remains undelivered. This could also be Sid. I don't know. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. The book written by the Count could not have spontaneously left the source. Also, this is Ishgardian architecture and interior design, the Count's former office, you believe. Yeah, I didn't recognize it at first, but after they started talking about the Knights 12, yeah, that has to be Ishgard. Was that the past? Yep, that. Hi, I'm the Confusion Popoto. I have no idea. Yes and no. It is the future. It is the past of a future, right? But timelines are kinda fucked right now, so we cannot actually tell. Like Alize has been here for a whole year, while in the source we probably just got summoned at most a day or two after her. So, oh yeah, we do fish. Also, what was that? Give me a second. Everything is a clue, okay? Of the Sunless Sea. Oh, this is not a clue. Return to Yulmore. Lovely. Lovely. We get to see Lord Vauthry again. How fun. Ah, Mr. Spanda, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the ocular at your earliest convenience. And madame, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Yeah, okay. Thank you, sir. Let me go. I'll go talk to the Exarch. That it's this time I managed to snooze them 3 times, so go me, go the OBS. They probably should have explained the time dilating as each successive misaimed summoning, widening the connection to the source and slowly resinking the flow of time. The flow just happening to be 1-to-1 by the time we are summoned was a bit too convenient, yeah. It is almost 1-to-1, but yep, yeah, I want to go in. Thank you, sir. Hello, I have waddled in.
あなたも来てくれたか。戦いの準備は万全だととっても。
Ah, there you are. May I assume you had your fill of rest? I mean, probably, yeah, let's say yes.
大いに結構。それでは全員揃ったことだ。今後についての話をしよう。
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Is this the time for a lecture with Professor Emmett Selk, or was that another cutscene? It may be this one. We had the Heidelin and Zodiac are primals lecture in the cave, but we didn't have a lecture in the ocular yet, so it may be coming now.
あなた方が討伐した大積杭は4体。これによってノルブラントの大半の地域から過剰な光が払われた。
Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvald. This is good for people like me who just play either really slowly or take long breaks. Thus, hello, this is what have happened in the last few sessions, you know? I like that.
残すはコルシア島付近のみ。そこを領する大積杭の居場所もリーンが現地に向かうことで特定できるだろう。
Only one remains, that of Colossia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
そいつを倒せば縄張りを示すために放出されていた光が全て断たれる。
We are so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvand once and for all. Crystal Exarch is playing the Game Master, Dungeon Master here.
人も動物もあらゆる命が奴らの脅威から解放されてまた少しずつ栄えていく。
And here are the Scions looking to get some extra XP by helping with the recount, right? It will be a new beginning for the first, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
ああ、その新たな門出まで送り出すことが今の私たちにできる最大限の協力だ。
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
同時に第8零祭の要因を廃し、私たちの未来をつなぐための最善手でもありましょう。
And in thus delivering the first from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity. Azay giving everyone inspiration buff. Yep.
私たちは何としても最後の戦いを制して世界を救うわ。今さら邪魔はしないでしょうね。アシエン・エメトセルク。
Do you hear? Your dreamt of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you are not tempted to intervene? I love how in the Japanese one she also adds Ashin Emmet Selk. Like, I'm speaking to you specifically, you know, with the name.
安心しろ。
お前たちが罪食いを倒したとて、それは世界の救済なんかじゃない。
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. Oh?
今という刹那に生きる儚い命をほんのわずかに流らえさせるだけの行為だ。
In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
敵対していると厄介なだけだが、こうして内側から見るとよくわかる。
But so it be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we have become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
お前たちは確かに善良だ。誰かが頑張れば救われるという時に、その誰かになれる。
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
だが、そんな傑物でさえ、この一瞬、目の前のものを救おうとするだけとは。
Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose.
矮小にして凶作、限定的で刹那的。ひ弱で短命な生物ではやはりそこが限界か。
A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
確かに不滅なるものである君からすれば、あらゆる命が短命にも思えるだろう。だが
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one doesn't need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
違う。特別なのは私の方じゃない。
Oh? Ah, if I may stop you there. I do not claim that we Ashians are special. That is another misconception.
昔は誰だって永遠に近い時を生きていた。お前たちがそれを捨てたまま歩んできただけだ。
In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. Yep, Professor Emetzel incoming, I think. You won't object if I borrow your plating? Pling.
かつて一つだった世界に大きな災厄があった。
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
あまりに唐突に始まった星の秩序の崩壊だ。恐怖と絶望が形をなし、地表を混沌があまねく覆った。
Do you know what is confusing me the most about this? That they are calling planets stars. Like, that is a planet that is not a star, and every single time I get confused by it. I haven't gotten used to that yet. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land.
このままでは全ての命が絶えてしまう。そこで人々はゾディアークという星の意志を作ることで秩序と平穏を取り戻した。
Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. That is a weird way to see things. Like, something is happening and we do not understand it and we are powerless to stop it. let's create a god and just put all the work on the god that we have created. It is a weird existential thing, I guess. I don't know.
だが恩知らずにも強大なゾディアークを残しておくべきではないと語る者が現れ、枷としてハイデリンを作り出した。
Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check, your own dear Hydaelyn.
そして二者は争い、ハイデリンの一撃によってゾディアークは分かたれて封印された。忌憚な御影堂であなたはそう言っていたわね。
People of despair turning to higher powers or figures of authority only to be disappointed in the long term is a large theme of Final Fantasy XIV. Yep. It is a large theme of actual real life too, you know? And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiark, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Kitana Raven.
ああ、問題はそのハイデリンの一撃だ。
Yes, yes, and there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought.
枷として作られたあいつは力を削ぎ落とすことに関して破格の能力を持つ。
As a counterbalance to Zodiark, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe.
その渾身の一撃ともなれば身を裂くなんて単純な話じゃない。存在そのものを切り刻むという離れ技だった。
Doesn't enervate mean like waking someone that is unconscious? Isn't it something that heals, basically? Am I wrong? Do I not know the meaning of that word? Let me check. Enervate. Enervate. Oh, okay. It means making them weaker. Oh. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense then. Let me. Oh, sorry. Let me read that once more.
お前がその技を受けたとする。すると、お前が二人
This is much confusion. Let's see. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. So, Hydaelyn was created with the power to weaken Zodiac. Okay. And this singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. Okay. So, she can weaken everything, as I understand. Gaius uses enervation in his Praetorium speech. I don't know. I haven't been to Praetorium in English for ages. I don't remember. Okay, for example, were she to strike you? Okay.
見た目はそっくりお前のまま。しかし、一つ一つを構成する要素は薄くなっている。力も知能も魂も何もかも半分ずつだ。
I am basically confused because in D&D campaigns, enervate is used to like unconsciousing people. Also, oh no, the Harry Potter thing was re-enervate, right? So re-enervate is enervating again. So I am confused. It makes people conscious again when they are unconscious. That is my understanding was that was my understanding of that word. This is why I have been confused for a long while. Okay, let's see. If Heidelin strikes us, two individuals identical in appearance, yet reduced in all aspects, all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Renervate is the incantation. Yeah, it is the incantation, but some of the incantations are just they have their meanings in them. Hi Pistachio. Enervate means debilitate. Yeah, I just checked, and the Turkish word for it also means weaken. So I always thought enervating meant making someone conscious again, you know, or some kind of healing thing. That's why I have been confused basically. But Pistachio, we have look what we have. Look, I have things. Look at them. But thank you also. That makes more sense. Like some of the people were afraid of Zodiac's power, so they created an equal to him that could weaken him, basically. And if she like if she strikes you, yep, new emotes. And if Heidelin strikes you, you just are cut in half basically in every aspect of your being. Right, I have others. Give me a second. I have this one. I have this, and this also. We have these. I have 6 new emotes. I am thinking about making like ordering another 6 in the next few months and getting rid of the old emotes basically. I didn't be like, oi, you got a license for that, cut? I mean, yeah, maybe. But the problem is, people can turn to Heidelin and just say, you get a license for being existing, basically. So because according to Emetselk, Heidelin and Zodiac are they have the same not the same existence, but they have this not aspects. They are at the same level of existence. Like, if Zodiac is a god, then Heidelin is a god. Like, they are equal, as far as Emetselk is explaining. Well, poofed.
それと同じことがゾディアークを含めこの星全体に起きた。
Yep, they are the two most powerful primals, yes. That is why I cannot actually, like, I can be angry at Asians if they are by very wide margin, yep. I can be angry at the Asians, but I kind of can understand them, because if they are tethered by a primal, they don't have enough willpower to not serve Zodiac. And but at the same time, I am probably tethered by Heidelin, and I don't have the power to not serve her, not do her bidding. So it is just we cannot see eye to eye. It's not possible. For us to see eye to eye, Heidelin and Zodiac have to see eye to eye, I think. And I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. And do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Also, Heidelin didn't just break Zodiac into pieces. She just break everything into pieces, so that is why there is the source and the 13 reflections. Okay.
Ichi撃を逃れたのはたったの3人。オリジナルのアシエンたる私たちだけだ。
Break my star into pieces. This is my last resort. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. And the others are La Habre and the white one, Elidibus. Yeah. Okay.
14に分かたれた世界を見たときは絶句したよ。
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair.
生命はどれも弱く、脆く、愚かになっていた。しかも、その不完全な状態のまま、それぞれに固有の歴史を歩み始めたじゃないか。
The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past.
私たちに言わせれば、得体の知れないなり損ないがうごめいている状態だぞ。不気味でないわけがない。
Do we learn at any point in the game why only 3 Asians survived the is it called sundering? Yeah. Do we know how and why only 3 of them survived that intact and everyone else was like not pieced, like broken into pieces basically? Because it would have been a much more kind thing to actually not spare them, you know. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing.
そこで世界の再統合を試みたが、強引に遂げようとした第13世界は壊れてゴミに。お前たちの言うボイドの誕生だ。
So we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness, and I confess our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. Oh yeah, this is the void. Yeah. Probably got away somehow. Emmet, Eldibus, and La Habre were extremely powerful magic users. Yeah, okay, that may be the case, yep. But if they are powerful enough to get away from Heidelin, does that not mean there is a possibility that they were not also tethered by Zodiac? Like, or one affects your mind and there is nothing you can do, and the other just affects everything, but you can actually resist that. I don't know. I'm just talking nonsense at this point, I guess. Let's see. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
なるほどね。あなたの視点で見れば、アシエンがしようとしていることは当然の行動のようにも思えるわ。
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. Yep, this is what I'm trying to say, basically. In Emmet Salk's eye, well, no villain actually thinks that he is the villain, right? But He's trying to save his world, just like us, just like Artbert. So,
でも実際は統合のたびに多くの犠牲が出ている。それを無視して賛同なんてできなくてよ。
but that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone. It gets expanded upon in Endwalker. Okay. I have a ways to go, I guess.
不完全なまま生きるがゆえに、零細よりも酷な悲劇を生み続けてるだろうに。
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity.
しかし、それこそ視点の違いだな。犠牲も何も、統合されていない不完全な命を、私は到底生きているとは思えない。
But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive. Ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. That is just so rude. We didn't like that.
そんな顔するな。だからこそ、私はお前に期待してるんだ。
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations.
7回は統合された原初世界の命。中でも特に優れた英雄なら、少しはマシかもしれない。
A vaunted hero of the source, 7 times rejoined.
私はそろそろ見つけたいんだ。今ひとときの痛みに耐えてでも、より悲劇の少ない道を選べる、そんな強さを持つ相手を。
I have just been distracted by a smell. Somewhere in the vicinity is making popcorn. It smells popcorn here, and now I want popcorn. Oh no. Oh well, let's continue. But it smells so good. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy, a resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
そのためにも、罪食い討伐くらいやり遂げてみせろ。お前たちは弱くない。そう証を立てることが、この話を続ける最低条件だ。
So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again. We are just sus. This guy is sus.
お取り込み中失礼します。水晶湖、急ぎのご報告が。
Forgive me, my lord, but this couldn't wait.
構わない。皆に伝えてくれ。
Speak freely, Captain.
コルシア島に潜伏中の協力者から連絡がありました。ユールモアに常ならぬ動きがあるようです。
Our informant in Colossia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore.
詳細はつかめていませんが、かの軍は都市内に集結し、防備を固めている様子。こちらを迎え撃つ気かもしれません。
It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
都市の守りに重点を置いたか。まず市民の安全を優先したという見方もできるな。
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vauthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
バウスリーがどこまでの罪食いを操れるか知らないけど、大罪食いをかくまってる可能性もあるんじゃない？
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
何にせよ、時間が経つほどあちらの準備は万全になる。
積み食い討伐に乗り出すなら早い方がいい。
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
では皆、準備を整えてコルシア島へ。ユールモアの状況を探るところから行動を開始してほしい。
Agreed. See to your preparations then, and make for Colossia.
こ
Okay.
れが最後の大積み食い討伐になるだろう。必ず無事にやり遂げるんだ。
God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
ひとまずライト村で落ち合うことにしよう。ユールモアに近づくのは状況を確認してからの方がいい。
We should begin assembling in Wright. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed. Yep, okay. Oh yes, I want to talk to Emmett Selk. Yes, did my lesson provoke thought, giving rise to further questions? Three of you escaped the Sundering, but one of those who didn't, yep. Why, their very being were divided into 14, of course. Yet, by our power, we unsundered Asians may rise up one of their fragments to their original office. Ah, but I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So, the names by which you know us are not in fact our names. Be it Eridibus or Lahabrea or Igeorim, all are titles of office, and when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changings of the guard among our sundered brethren. And in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the selfsame soul. While it is by no means impossible to raise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiac, whose souls he claimed in the beginning, who make the truest servants. So if we were to defeat all the Asians of the source, but in that logic, aren't we all sundered Asians? Right? Then none would remain to raise up new Asians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. I mean, your condition is unchanged. Good. If you can but hold out until the end of the coming battle, I'm confident that we will find a remedy for your affliction. Okay. Let's go to right. I love talking to Emmett Selk, by the way. Anytime something happens in the game, he will have long explanations about the Asians and about the world, so if he's around, I always talk to him. Let's go. There you are, Greeny. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Down. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore. Since we faced Lord Vauthry, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet, mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vauthry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills. I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Please don't. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. Alfino, you didn't accept it in good grace. You accepted it because every one of your friends died. What is it, Rain? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. At this time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Greeny, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. I mean, if we just changed her clothes and maybe designed her hair differently, no one would recognize her. You know? She's recognizable because the only thing that changed at first glance is... Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. The only thing that changed in the first glance is just her hair color. I think these are flying. Are these flying quests? Please be flying quests. Yeah. Excuse me, but you are the lady Alfino was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite get your name. I'm Greeny. Ah, Greeny, how lovely to meet you. My name is Eulys, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stone Gazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? Of course, yes. My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path to the north and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Okay. By the way, I think I can feel Jotoho very impatiently waiting to see the last of Ranjit right now. Oh? Who are you? Forgive me. It's not often we see travelers in Rite, but with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he is as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while though. If you are headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? Alright, let's do this one first, and then we can go north. Basically this place. Oh, come on. That was a rude rock. I didn't like it. Is he down here? Yes, he's down here. Something I can do for you, stranger? Your wife is worried about you? Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hall, but she's giving me more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand. So I reckoned it were better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards though, they are so tightly joined, I can't pull the bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck I can make it home before the wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. Alright, can do. Keel joint. Come on. There we go. Was I too fast? I guess I was too fast then. Why do you not work? There we go. I'm done. That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour on a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let Tenois know I'll be done within the hour, then you'll have helped me out of 2 rough spots today. Okay. That is 1 flying quest done. What is this? Oh, challenge log, okay. Let me see. I need 2 of these and... Oh, I have actually no quests done. Okay. I need all 4 of them. He's alright then. Well, that's a relief. Wright's had its share of troubles, and a wife does worry. Well, he'll be coming home soon, yeah. What? He had you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man. Still, we are lucky his father taught him the trade at all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please, take this for your kindness. You're welcome. Let's have the other lady. The mayor? Okay, this is the mayor. Oh, this guy is blue. Oh, it's a normal one, okay. I don't think I paid any mind to... Oh, yep, the blue guy. I don't think I paid any mind to the monsters around here, so... Really? You are being attacked by a bird. Ma'am? Oh, that was the wrong one. Alright. Let's aid her. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Okay. You are going to the wrong way for me, but okay. By the way, I need 2 of these, right? Northeast. It will probably be somewhere here, so I won't look at it for now. Da-da-dum. Thank you for the escort, Greeny. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Saylek. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Ah, well, if it isn't Cliff Toll's little girl, something I can do for you, Les? Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal form the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role, and the rest of the villagers agree with me. Nope. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks. Okay? You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend, Clifton, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one from me? Why would you? I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope. That shouldn't be too difficult. I had only meant to ask you along for the one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? Okay. I guess I will. I think the old guy will make us do some chores and then decline it again. Like, I don't think he has any intention of being the mayor. Yeah, look, it's that thing again. It has become nighttime, I think. Yep. Oh no, daytime. It's 6 a.m. Okay. Every 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. The world goes dark for a moment, you know. Good day to you, young Eulys. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And a good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. Okay. I've several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me, exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadows, save me. Forgive me. If you are to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Clifton, who was the former mayor of Wright. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day a stray sin-eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Saylek, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend. But considering how he worded his request, it seems he is reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to the end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we? Okay. That is weird, but okay. I don't know where this story will go. Salivk, sir, we brought the sickle you asked for. Oh, good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Greeny. This might be harder than I expected. Okay. Or this will be a tribal quest, I think. So we'll just leave them be and get to the MSQ for now. We don't have any other blue quests, but we have done 2. So 2 more ether currents and 2 more quests and we will be done. Oh. Delirious youth, okay. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Okay. Oh, there are 2 people there. Agitated man. Lord Vauthry, we hear, we obey. Ah! Okay. What's that? Oh, just a normal thing. I'm trying to find any B or A ranks. That would be a fun thing to do for a moment. But yeah. Da-rum-bum. Da-rum-bum. And euphoric youth. Okay, this. I don't have high hopes. Long live Lord Vauthry! Long live Lord Vauthry! Okay. People are brain dead is my conclusion, I guess. Oh no. It's the stress music again. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path? It's more of the same here. Ishtola and Alizé are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Okay. Some people are
この
gone.
状況はどうにも不可解です。
Strange. Passing strange.
異様な行動をとっている住民たちは皆夢うつつの状態ながらもバウスリーを称えている。
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vauthry's mind control.
このことから彼らがバウスリーの操る魅了を精神支配の術にかかっていると見て間違いはないでしょう。
Yet, the extent of the effect seemed to vary dramatically between subjects.
しかし、かかり方に差がありすぎる。確かに魔法への耐性は個人差がありますが、これほどには。
It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance. Okay.
やはり何か尋常じゃない事態になっているようだね。
Curiouser and curiouser. Okay.
ありがとう。君が先行してくれたおかげでこちらは難なく近づいてこられた。
We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. Ah, no worries.
もっともこの様子では気づかれることを警戒する必要もなかったのかもしれないが、
But given the state of townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized. Yeah, people are kinda brain dead right now.
大積食いの気配はどうだ？
What can you tell us from here?
ユールモアの最上階あたりにかなり強大な積み食いがいるのを感じます。
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
ただ大井戸の時と違ってなんだか異質な気配なんです。
But-
純粋な積み食いとは違う混ざり合ったみたいな。
But there is something different about it. Its light is impure.
あれが大積み食いかどうかはもう少し近づいてみないと。
We need to get closer.
あ、今度こそアルフィノさんか。
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Unless you are triplets. How many of you are there? Oh,
カイシル、君どうしてまだこんなところに？
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
見回ってたらゲートタウンの様子を伺ってる怪しいやつがいたのよ。
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. Yep, a suspicious figure skulking about is Kaishir.
それ
Yep,
で声をかけてみたら、
done that
よ
before.
りにもよってアルフィノさんとか言うもんだから、とりあえず連れてきたわ。
So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
実はクリスタリウムに情報を投げたのは俺なんです。
You see, that informant who has been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me.
ユールモアから逃がしてもらった後、よそに行くことも考えました。でも仕切り直す前に恩を返したいと思って。
Kaishir is like, probably, what am I good at doing? How can I be useful? Oh yeah, I'm good at skulking about, hiding and secreting stuffs. I can be a spy. Yes, that is my thing to do from now on. He's like, see, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away. But I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back.
コルシア島なら慣れてるから隠れて暮らすこともできます。それで潜伏しながらユールモアについての情報をクリスタリウムにアルフィノさんたちに送ろうって。
So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
そうだったのか。君の勇気に感謝しなければいけないね。
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
ということは、お前はこの集落を見ていたんだな。異変が起こった経緯も。
I assume you saw what happened here?
少し前、飛空艇がユールモアに戻ってきました。そしたらバウスリーがここまで聞こえるような声で騒ぎ出して。
Right, so an airship flew in Ebitego, and not long after, Vauthry starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
役立たずとか、そんなことを言っていた気がします。とにかく、とても怒っているようでした。
Jeezer was doing his nuts, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
おそらくその飛空艇は軍を乗せていたのでしょう。アムアレーンの大積み食いを倒されたことについて立腹したのではないかと思われます。
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in armoring. Probably.
その怒鳴り声が収まった後、何か暖かい風みたいなものが吹いたんです。
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
その後から一部の人の様子が、俺の知る限りでは
昔からここにいる人の方が変になっている気がします。
And now that's when everyone went funny. Everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vauthry after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
ふむ。古参のものから。
Newcomers? Hmm.
ちょっといいかしら。気になるものを見つけたからリーンにも見てもらいたいの。
There's something I need Rain to see. Okay.
ここの住民たちの食料だそうよ。
This was among the townsfolk's food stores.
それメオルですよね。ユールモアから配給されてる。
Oh, that's just Meol. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
まさかこんなことって。
No, it couldn't be.
今ならわかります。これは
I know what it is.
これは積み食いです。積み食いの体です。
It's Sin Eater. Meol is made out of Sin Eater.
やっぱりね。
So it is.
これを口にしたところで正常な人なら自浄作用が働いて積み食いにはならない。
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
それでも長年繰り返していればその身に影響が残ることもあるでしょう。
Yet, if one were to consume it regularly over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far more than merely nourish the body. So, Vauthry feeds Sin Eaters to humans and humans to Sin Eaters? And what? You?
バウスリーが積み食いに命令できるならば、積み食いに近づいてしまったものもまた彼に従いやすくなるのかもしれません。
That Vauthry wielded power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
それであれば、メオルを食べてきた古参のものから異常をきたすのもうなずけます。
It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of Meol.
何よそれ。積み食いを呼び集めて食料として配ってたってこと？いつか体がおかしくなっちゃうかもしれないのに。
Makes sense. Where else would he get enough food? Not to mention the mind control benefits. Yep. Probably. But the idea of, okay, Sin Eaters need to eat, so let's feed them humans. Humans need to eat, so let's feed them Sin Eaters. What the fuck? He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people? Altering them mouthful by mouthful. All to stop them answering back?
そんなのどうかしてる。積み食いになりかけて仕方なく命を絶った人だっている。なのに
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
積み食いを呼び集めて、どうかそうであってほしいと心から願うよ。
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
ユールモアに潜入した時に聞いた話を覚えているかい？君が薬師から聞いたという言葉だ。
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
あの町には多くのものが招かれる。だが、出ていくものは
Many enter, but none leave.
終わりにしよう。あまたの犠牲の上に築かれたバウスリーの楽園を。
Let us put an end to this paradise built upon the bones of the poor.
動機に一縷の断りがあったとしても、生きとし生ける者の尊厳をもって彼の行いは許しがたい。
Vauthry's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness, evil.
大積み食いの候補も都市内にいるんだ。突入には賛成しよう。ただユールモアの強みは入り口が限られていることにある。
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it.
こちらの顔も割れているとなると秘密裏に侵入は難しい。正面切っての対決にならざるを得ないだろう。
But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
だからお前が号令を。それに合わせて全員で突入だ。
And now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge. Okay. I be the Engi Popoto. You can yeet me into the problem. I allow it. Ba-da-da-dum. Let the quest load. It will be here. There we go. Oh. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Okay. Yeesh. Pancret told me to lead the charge, but he's running in the front.
感じるぞ。私の人形ではないものがこの楽園に踏み込んでいる。
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. What kind of voice was that?
あいつらだ。また私を邪魔しに来た混沌を引き連れて。
Ah, it's them. The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise.
嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ。あいつらをもう私に近づけるな。
By the way, Yulmore is such a badly dyed Limsa Lominsa, isn't it? Like, it looks very similar, but the colors are killing me right now. Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away! Oh no. He's doing the mind control things. Long live Lord Vauthry. Long live Lord Vauthry. Oh no, they are zombies.
敗北続きの軍だけじゃなく市民まで盾にして自分を守るか。引き下げ果てた根性だな。
He would use his own people as shields.
ここ敗戦街はゲートタウンよりも古い。バウスリーに操られる者の数もずっと多いはずだ。
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vauthry's control.
だが、彼ら自身の意志で戦っていないなら、できるだけ傷つけずに済ませたい。
But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
ほら、絶対そう言うと思ってた。
As if we ever would. I don't know, Alice.
とにかく都市の上を目指して。私たちは市民たちを抑えながら援護に回るわ。
Alize is saying that we won't harm the civilians, but she's so limit break happy that I kinda don't believe her, you know. Press on with Alfino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can. Okay. Oh. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Da-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Da-ba-ba-ba-dum, da-ba-ba-ba-dum, da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Climb to the next level, okay. Oh, there are many. If I just stand here and spam holy, I think I should be fine, right? You're wasting time. Green, we hold them here while the others press on. Oh, alright. Where's the last one? Here. Have care, you two. The rest of you with me. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's wait for them together. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, now they are soldiers. Not civilians anymore, so you can be a bit more heavy-handed, I guess. Not that we were kind to the civilians downstairs. I don't think. There is no end to them. Urianji, would you care to make a stand with me? Gladly. Greeny, pray press on with the others. The way is clear. Come on, you two. I couldn't read half of it, but you get the general idea. Confound it, more of them. Okay, Alize will keep them here. As soon as the door opens, we go in. Yep, right. My turn to make a heroic stand. As soon as there is a lull, press on. Now, Greeny, into the tower. Okay, I take the blue one. Alfino takes the... Was it the red one? Yep, red one. Actually, let me do this to Alfino because he will die. Why are you running away? Alfino just doesn't want any heals and doesn't want the like stack marker. He just decided to tank. Game? That was a rude thing to do, game. Just so you know. Oh, wrong button. This is the right button. What does this do? Damage delta is increased. Why? Doesn't matter, she's dead. Okay. Let's climb to the canopy. Let's do that, yeah. There we go. He's fully healed. Bum. Still more soldiers. Leave them to me and press on. Okay. Then I press on quickly. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. If there's another mob, I am ready. Oh. Oh.
我が主ならば変わらず頂上の執務室よ。
You will fight my master in his chamber. Thank you, Ranjit.
そこが主の最後の楽園。なれば進化は命をかけてそれを守らねばならぬ。
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not. Why do you go so far? You are one of his puppets too. I don't think he is mind controlled by Vauthry, so why do you go so far? Apparently what we are doing is working, so...
格別な理由も妖術も不要。我はただバウスリーの掲げた理想を良しとしたのみ。
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vauthry's ideals of my own volition. But why?
人は人である限り、そして正しくあろうとするほどに戦から逃れられぬ。
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict.
なればこそ正しくなく、ただの人でもない、そんな男の掲げる平和にかけたのだ。
Thus have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended man, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
我はユールモアの理想に準ずる一平。貴様は相対する反逆者。
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Okay.
構えよ。いざ決着をつけようぞ。
Come, let us settle this once and for all. By the way, I just realized I can actually change my weapon now, because I like the titania ones, and I have leveled enough that I can actually use that. After this, I'll probably check and see how much it is. And I also check the others and see if there's a cool, nice green one. Okay, are we ready now? I have to do something because the way I will be seeing the arena will be bad. We are too close to the Aetheryte, and it will basically make us not be able to see it as well as we should. So this. Oh. Actually, let me go kind of away from you, Ranjit. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da. I exist only to destroy you, and destroy you I will? Okay. I don't like hot pursuit. See, it is hard to see sometimes. Living flame? What do you mean living flame? Oh, these, okay. What? There we go. There must be a better way of seeing around, but what? Let's kill one of these. Okay, I should be fine now. There we go. Again, the hot pursuit. If I do this, I will be here. Then here. There we go. Okay. Shattered sky? Maybe this. Nexus of Thunder. Okay. Thunder was the... No. It was this. Yeah. Yeah, this is hard because I keep clipping into walls. Like, the walls get in my way of seeing the thing. Another hot person. Lovely. Love to see that. I can actually do this, you know. Living flame again. Alright. Should be fine here. Wah. Oh no. I ran the wrong way. Alright. Let's start over. The benediction didn't go through. Sedge. I decided to be smart about it, but I did dumb. Let me fish. Alright, yeah. Let's try it in normal mode once more. And if I die again, I will just do it in the very easy one because it takes too long as a healer, basically. Come on. Yeah, skip. I think skipping just made me lose more time. I don't know. It's not loading. So, yeah. Dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Right. So for the first few ones, we just AoE until they decide to stay behind and we can continue. Let's do this. I'm actually focus target Alfino now instead of later. Okay, these are the last two, I guess. Last one. Right. After these die, the door will open. We'll go there. We'll take on the blue and the red jungler, whatever they are called. That's. Heh. Why does this guy here? Oh, yeah, also if we kill one of them too fast, the others will probably start hurting us more, right? That is the thing, I think. That was the buff, or the buff on the jungler. So I actually have to hurt the jungler a lot faster. If we can kill them together, we won't have to heal more. There we go. Let's go. Dum pum pum pum. Dum da da da. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you stop the intruders. I'm just going on ahead. Let's get rid of Alfino. Okay. This time I will not dash into my death, hopefully. Let's see. Should we wait for him to speak? I think I'll wait for him to speak. It will be faster, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. But I chose why do you go so far, and he answered you are not one of his puppets too, so you are one of his puppets too, so it doesn't matter. I think he tells the same thing, so. Yeah. He just said you think I'm under his spell, but I'm not. That was not what I was asking. Yay. Coming. But yeah, as I said, I want to check out first Titania's weapon and then some others, I think. This will take ages. Yep, outdoor suite. This. I failed to Living Flame last time, so the idea is that I will be here. This will kick me this way, and then I will run here, and then I should be fine, right? What was the thunder one? Oh, this, okay. We get rid of one of these. And then it should be fine, I think. This time we settled this villain. You are the villain. Oh no, Shattered Sky. Oh, this one. Okay. By the way, if you are seeing anything in the chat, I am definitely not looking right now. I'm purely concentrating on this. Merciless right one. Living Flaming. Okay. I died to this last time, I guess. So if I am here-ish, right? Yes, and then that one will disappear. We go here, and then we go in, and we survive this. Then we probably have to go away from him. Let's see. Oh no, it's the thunder one. Okay. Let's get rid of this one. Ageless Serpent? What's the Ageless Serpent? Oh, I am not hitting them. Okay. Okay, let's do this. This will get rid of them. Okay, I have to kill him before his cast ends, I guess. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, this breaks my heart. Ah, there you are, my precious girls. He just wants to protect the Minfilias, but he's going about such a wrong way doing that, you know. By the way, it's a good thing I didn't try to get to Yule more yesterday, because I have been streaming for 2.5 hours and I am almost there right now. Are you alright, Greeny? Yes. He did. Oh, not dead. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vauthry is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Okay. Yes. Dum, bum. And we wait. Vauthry is otherwise engaged. He's eating. We came to visit on his dinner time, I guess. This is gross. Lord Vauthry, your reign of tyranny is at an end.
ノルブラントはもはやお前をいただくことはない。これまで欺き、愚弄してきた人々に心からの贖罪を。
For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. Instead of talking, we should just attack. We should just kill him, you know.
願わくば今度こそ人を信じ、皆が未来に進むためにその力を使ってほしい。
And if you harbor even a shadow of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance, for the future of all in Norvant.
違います、オルフィナさん。これは違うんです。
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
人だけど人じゃない。大津憎いの気配が混じっています。
The warden. It's not just a sin eater. It's a man.
Shokuzai? みんな未来何を言っているのだね。
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this?
私は秩序、私はルール、私だけが絶対の正義。私は人をすべ、罪食いをすべる。
There is no justice but mine, no future but mine, no will but mine.
全部最初から決まっていたことだ。世界は私に救われるためにこういう形にできている。
It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Can we kill him
だ
now?
からうまくいかないことなんて
Fish!
あるは
Hi
ずない
Yukiko!
私がおい
Meow.
追い詰められる
Me? Unseated? No, 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 no.
ない必要ない理由がない罪などない私は愚かな人を導いてやる誰より正しく利口な王だ
It's impossible, inconceivable, absurd. I am a great and wise king, greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. How are you, Yukiko?
こんな下賤なクズどもに侵されていいわけがない
I will not be brought low by maggots like you. Did that? Yeah, that's what he said. Also, Yukiko, look what I have now. Look, I have these. Give me a second.
そうだやり直さなくては作り直さなくては私の楽園を
There we go. Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner. Did he just eat the fork?
いけない彼を止めてサングレット
Oh gods, no! Stop him! Tancred, stop him! What? I told you we should have killed him.
Vauthry は
Where did he go? He did fly. What in the heavens? Yeah, this in the heavens.
何よあれバウスリーがやったっていうの
Did Vauthry do that? Yes, she did. We must give chase. I mean, as to how will we get up there? We gonna finish our flying quest and we'll fly there. How about that? We must give chase. Wait. Okay, waiting.
あれはコルシア島の最高峰グルグ火山。断崖の先にあるから焦って向かってもたどり着けない。
That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Colossia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff. As much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
だからまずこの町のユールモアの民を助けさせてはくれないか。
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
アルフィノあなた
Alfino, you...
頼む。戦いに巻き込まれた人の応急処置だけでも構わない。
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds. Stable levitation of a mountain like that must demand ludicrous amount of ether flow every second. I mean, he's probably using the power of light, which there is enough of in that waste of energy. I'll help too. Yep. I'm healer. I do the heal stuffs. Thank you.
やってみないとわかりませんが、バウスリーの精神干渉が積み食いとしての光の力によるものならば、私でも解除できるかもしれません。
Huh? Okay. I don't know if it will work, but if Vauthry's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Oh, I see.
お手伝いさせてもらっていいですか?
Will you let me try?
もちろんだとも。頼りにさせてもらうよ。
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide. Yeah, what happened, Yukiko?
そうと決まればパパッと手当てしていきましょう。襲ってきた人たち、多分まだ下で転がってるわ。
Well then, if it is decided, let's all get to work. The only one among us who cannot actually heal at all is Tancred, by the way. And maybe Rin, but she does the light stuff, so it's considered healing, I guess. Jump, da-da-dum. Da-dum-dum, ba-dum. Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm gonna speak with Alfino, but Alfino isn't here yet. So we wait. Look, this is the waiting Popoto. Alfino? Oh, Tancred, okay. Good news, Greeny. It would seem that Rin is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vauthry's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there is no end to them. We are trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you are willing. Yes, I am. Also, is there a market board in Yulmore, or do I have to go to Crystarium? I don't remember Yulmore that much. You can now attune with the Aetheryte in Yulmore. Say no more. Let's do the leaks first. First we leak, then we quest. If there's a market board, it should be here, right? I don't think there's a market board. Nope. So, oops, sorry. Here's some dream powder. We are administering it to the entral to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Rin know. Okay. Can do. Let's powder the derelicts, right? So do we... Oh no, we go to this place. Whatever the names, I am not sure, but this place. Do we see anyone here? Probably below us, right? Actually, I don't see anyone because no one is loaded yet. There we go. Sir, ma'am, do you sell anything? Not really. Okay, nothing interesting at least. Okay, oh, there we are. Oh, Lord Vauthry, you are my daily Meol. Alright. Okay.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hi, Martin. Martin, we have the emotes now. Look. Look, look. Hi. We have emotes now. Understory. Yep. And you can also use the sub emotes. Yeah. The last problem yesterday was that the t-shirt was black and in black background I was just a floating head and hands basically. Now it is done. Can I try and jump here? Let me check people first. Oh, people. Yeah, it was spooky. It hurts. Please, Lord Vauthry, take away the pain. You are the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. Say no more. We are gonna give them dream powder. But what is it? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. How do I get there? From somewhere here, I guess. We are gonna try that later. I plan to one day go around all of the place and get all the like sightseeing logs. I think I have some missing from the ARR regions, but I have finished the Heavensward and Stormblood areas. I think, at least. Let me check. Yeah, but I have 13 of them missing from here, I guess. And these are... No, I have... Oh yeah, I wasn't able to climb to the Kugane Tower, so they are missing. And I have 5 of the Shadow Breakers. I have to do a lot more. Oh, a free citizen needs our help. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Just fall asleep. Just fall asleep. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Oh, this is the old man who basically fed his servant girl to the sin eaters, right? This is that old man. Oh, there you are, Greeny. I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I mean, they're just sleeping. You can save some for later, you know. But I can bring the entral to you, yeah. Or I'll go and see to the wounded. That is also something I can do. Some other people here, like these people are not doing anything. They can bring the entral to the girl, right? Go and see to the wounded. I'm sure Alfred and Alice would appreciate the help. And should you find other entral civilians, please see that they are brought to me. Okay, can do. I am playing this fishing game too much, I guess. I told you, I played too much. You're going to be alright.
お疲れ様。その人で最後のはずよ。
I think that's the last of them.
怪我の手当ても終わった。私たちにできることは一通りやり尽くしたよ。
We've done all we can for the wounded.
あとは
As for the rest, the chais are here. I love the chais.
あなたアルフィノちゃんでしょ。前に絵
を描いてくれた。Alfino-chan. Aren't you Alfino, the painter boy?
一体何がどうなっているの？私たちはどうなってしまったの？
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us? Oh yes, something happened to you.
ここは私に任せてほしい。
Let me handle this. Okay.
これから話すことはあなた方にとって衝撃だろう。
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock.
だが事実としてあなた方は今この現場にいる。だからこそ受け止めてくれると信じて真相を語りたい。
Indeed, you may be loath to believe it. But if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be.
ドン・バウスリーは大罪食いだった。彼がもたらすメオールという無尽蔵の食料も魂の救済も全ては欺瞞だったのだ。
Vauthry is a sin eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised was a lie.
Saすがにしんどそうね。
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
では、私たちはずっとファウスリーに操られていたのですか？
Are you saying we were Vauthry's puppets all this time? Not really.
少なくとも先ほど私たちに襲いかかってきた時は意識のない彼の傀儡になっていただろ
う。When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true.
しかし、それ以前のことはバウスリーへの評価こそ不自然なものがあったにせよ、自身の行いを自身のものとして記憶しているのでは？
But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vauthry's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
この都に足を踏み入れ、凶楽を貪ったのは間違いなくあなた方だ。
Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures.
その過程で持たざる者を足蹴にしたとしたら、それはあなたの意志によるものだ。
And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will.
その是非を問うのは私ではない。あなた自身の良心であり、あなたが虐げたものであり、これからの歴史だろう。
It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
あなた方の熟れた夢は終わった。
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake.
それでも私はあなた方に生きてほしいと願う。ここからまた歩き出してほしいとも。
You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other that we might begin anew.
この世界はもう誰も失うべきじゃないんだ。
We've lost so many already. We dare not lose anymore.
伝えるべきことは伝えたよ。時間をくれてありがとう。
I've said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. So they can.
さあ、もうここにとどまる理由もない。バウスリーを追いかけに行こ
う。There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vauthry.
私たちに何かできることはあるか？
Is there anything we can do to help?
命をかけて真実を明らかにしてくれた君たちに少しでも報いることができるなら、まずはそこから始めたいんだ。
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I for one hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
私たちバウスリーを追ってグルグ火山に行きたいの。誰か道を知らないかしら。
Vauthry has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
あの山に近づくにはブライトクリフ断崖を越えるしかない。飛空艇に乗るのはどうだろうか。
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship? Fish.
悪くない提案だけれど、飛ぶのは極力避けたいわ。空中で攻撃を受けたら一網打尽にされかねないもの。
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack while airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves.
安全を図るなら地上から近づきたいところね。
If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
断崖の上には採掘をなりわいとする一族が暮らしていたの。
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time.
昔は彼らと交易をしていたのだけれど、光の氾濫以降、取引は減る一方だったと聞いたことがあるわ。
In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top.
バウスリーが元首となってからは、断崖の上下をつなぐダダー大昇降機さえ動かしたことがなかったはずよ。
But after the flood, it saw less and less use. And when Lord Vauthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
ならその大昇降機っていうのを動かす方法はないの？
So we somehow need to get the letter working again? I
あ
guess.
れは専用のタロースが装置を操る仕組みだったはず。だからまずはそいつを復活させないことには。
It moved by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
タロース。今タロースを動かしたいっておっしゃったかしら。
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
ねえあなた、そうよね。タロースを動かせばいいってそういうお話よね。
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
まあその多分いやしかしだな。
Well, perhaps, but see here.
はいはいはい。タロースを動かすことなら任せてちょうだい。
I love Julia. Oh yes, if you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. We have to see his face.
私の旦那様はアムアレンの鉱山開発も担ったタロース創業の大家、ダイダロス社の跡取りなんだから。
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armarang.
いやいやいやいや、もう何年もやってないんだ。できるかどうか怪しいもので。
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
できないの？
You can't? Oh no.
いや、そういうわけでも。
I love Dahlia. No, that's not what it is just I.
見てみるだけだからな。期待はするな。文句もなしだ。
All right, I'll take a look at the Talos, but beyond that, I make no promises.
おい、誰か一緒に来てくれ。昇降機用のタロースは倉庫にしまわれてたはずだ。引きずり出すには人手がいる。
And those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
よかったわね、アルフィノ。
Well done, brother. Alfin diyecektim. What just happened? Medal.
私たちも行ってみよう。
Come, my friend. We have work to do. I'm not carrying the Talos, just so you know. I'm small. And now we wait for the quest to appear. Don't forget to sip your water, people. There we go. Come on, Alfino is here. Yes, and the quest is here. The ladder, okay. The ladder is straight to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, Greeny. Okay. Yeesh, we will. I'll just... Can we just please think... Oh, okay, this makes more sense. Oh wait, does this mean we are getting close to the dwarf village. Like they are up there, right? So if we can operate the ladder somehow, we get to see the dwarfs. We get to get into these small house thingies. This doesn't concern me, okay. Also, I know that I said I would stream a variety game once a week at least. Oh, those dolls appeared really suddenly. Yeah, I said I would stream something different at least once a week. But I kinda want to continue streaming this until I reach post Shadowbringers at least. And maybe some more, I don't know. If I can get to if I can get far enough in the story, next weekend I can actually do the Eden raids. And I love the, like, they are glamors at this point, but I love the gear of the second set of Eden raids. But I know that I will not be able to do them until I get to, I don't know, 5 point something like this. I am in level 78 quests, so and I have unlocked 5 of the 6 maps in this zone, like in this expansion. So I am close to finishing. So if I play a few days more, I will reach post Shadowbringers, I think. I don't know if I can, but today I want to at least get to level 79 quests, and tomorrow I can do the level 79 and 80, and I don't think I will be able to reach there though. Let me check. Quest list. Oh yeah, level 79 quests start with a dungeon. So I don't think I will be able to reach there today. But yeah, if I can get to at least this next thing, like if I can unlock Tomra today, I will be happy to tell. And tomorrow and Sunday I can do the rest of them. So, but I still have an actual full area that I haven't unlocked. Like I have these 4 unlocked and I can fly in them. I have unlocked Colossia, but I cannot fly there yet. And there's a question mark here. So I don't know if I will be able to do that, but I will try. That much you can be sure. And in the meantime, I can probably get a list of the games that I actually want to play, if I'm not playing this. I also have some plans to play Baldur's Gate 3 and Witcher 3 with some friends. We will probably stream them together. I'm not sure how we will do that. And I also want to try the very broken and very funny multiplayer mode of Subnautica. Like, Subnautica is a single player game, I know, but there is a mod out there which allows you to play with your friends. Like, there are 4 of the same person that survived. You start like that, and it is so funny. Actually, let me find you the guy that I learned it from. We are gonna check YouTube. I think their name was Onat Paragus. Probably this, yeah. Videos. No, playlists. No Subnautica here? Oh. Right, so this is the actual multiplayer of Subnautica. It is broken. The mod actually doesn't work correctly, but it is so funny. So if you check that, he and some of his friends play Subnautica multiplayer together, and like they of course they don't just play it just to play the scenario of the game. After a point they kind of get bored, I guess, so they write out codes that will, for example, spawn 100 reapers every 10 seconds or every second, and it is pure chaos. It is so funny, and I want to do that. If you don't focus on the story, it's super fun mod, to be honest. Yeah. Have you tried that mod? Because I never had any friends to play with, and I was never able to finish Subnautica without using cheat codes. Not because the Reapers are scary or because I die to oxygen, but it is because I get lost. Like, you finished it without codes. Yeah, my problem is I make a Cyclops, and then while trying to get my Cyclops into the Lost River, I bump it so much that it blows up. So I make another one, and I blow it up too. So then I just decided, okay, I will go with the that bodysuit thing, you know. Forgot if you had to look some guides though. Oh, I was concentrating on driving. Okay, I'm not a good driver. But yeah, and I also got lost a lot. But I am okay with the jump scare of the Reapers. I am almost always okay with the that alien kind of things that teleport you out of your vehicle, right? Though they get a bit like annoying after a while. But my biggest problem is, like, I cannot find any of the alien base. I get lost. It is I cannot find my way. And the cheat codes I used are either the invisibility one, because really there are too many things after a while and it gets annoying. And also, if you use the invisibility code, the Cyclops bumping around doesn't hurt the Cyclops, which is perfect for me. or I sometimes had to actually teleport myself to some coordinates, because for the life of me I couldn't find the entrance to some of them. Like for example, the laboratory where you find the either the blue or the green one, the thing, and where you learn more about the pandemic possibly. I couldn't find the entrance. Like I ran around that half floating, half fallen down cube more than an hour, and I couldn't find the entrance. It is... I get lost a lot. I'm not good at finding my way around things. Your thalassophobia never let you to swim in the deep ocean. Oh yeah. You tried that mod like 2 years ago and it was playable. You hope they updated it. Have you tried the Below Zero one? Because Below Zero one is much more easier to play, and most of the underwater areas don't feel like they are underwater. Like they are so very colorful, and the colors are not in blue tones most of the time, so you don't feel like you're underwater, and it's much more playable. And all of the things that attack you are mostly just annoying, and it is a much smaller place and you don't get lost as much. So I managed to finish the Below Zero one without any cheat codes, and I had fun. But the first one, as soon as I get to the level of the Lost River, I stopped playing, mostly because I cannot find my way. You love to be scared, so I see. It's perfect horror game for you. You heard about this DLC, you didn't play it because it's closed map. It's not very closed map. Like if you move away from the map area, let's say, there are still unbeatable monsters that will eat you in the end. So it is not really actually like it doesn't have borders anyway. It's just the same as the first one. You go outside of the allowed area, a big monster spawns and eats you. But yeah, it is fun if you want to play it. Though it is much shorter. Maybe it felt much shorter because I didn't get lost a lot, but it is much shorter than the first one. So it is actually a DLC kind of thing instead of a second game of the series. You think you like more basic Subnautica open world is fun for you, but you will try for sure. Yeah, the second one is also open world. That's what I'm saying. Though it's it is much easier to follow the story, let's say. But the first time I played it, I did everything in the wrong order, so you can do that too, you know. See, Greeny, does thou see yonder pair of Talos? Yeah, they appeared like poof. For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepared to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Ishtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Okay. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. Ish! If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Okay, I can lumber. I can also fish. My thanks, Greeny. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock, Valmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Is it? Yeah, it is the same lumber yard where we did the flying quest, I think. Oh, pit. I mean, I know that there are some lumber there because we helped the man dismantle a ship, so there should be enough. But I think the easiest way to find some lumber is just killing these, you know? Look, they are walking, talking lumbers. Da-rum-bum. Da-da-rum. Da-rum-bum. By the way, either tomorrow or on Sunday, I'm not sure which one. I'm waiting to hear from my sister, but I will have to visit her house and look after her plants, basically, because she's abroad. She has been abroad for 2 months, so I have to keep her plants alive somehow. I don't know how, but it will happen, hopefully. So I normally stream during the day in the weekends, but I may stream in the evening one of those days. I'm not sure which one. We'll see. Oh there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. I need lumber for the ladder. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? Oh, about Subnautica, you remember that some of the rescue pods were bugged when you played, so you couldn't reach certain stages of the story. Oh, that sucks. Maybe my game was bugged too somehow. No, I physically couldn't find my way through the lost river. Like, there was nothing bugged. I was just lost all the time. I remember that there were some places where you go below there and then you have to make a U-turn and then you go the other way a bit and then you see a big tree where there are there is nothing that attacks you. I have been trying to find that place because I think that's a very good place to make a base, but I always get lost trying to get there, so I just don't. What is bugged for me some of the time is the actual aurora. Like sometimes when it blows up, it doesn't actually blow up, so I don't have a way in to the aurora. That happened 1 or 2 times, but then after a few updates, it was fixed, I think. Yeah, why would anyone want to restore the ladder? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return, okay? I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about in the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For this you can just ask Gretel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Okay. Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Okay. There is some here. Lumber stack. We're gonna do maths. You count 11 planks. Okay. 11. Let's see. Taking stock for Irvith, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. Okay, I will have to write them here. 11. Then 68. 9 of those were rotted though, so we tossed them out. -9. Oh, good drill. Another loss just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now, so it is 12. Right then, bring the good ones here and be sure to let Irvith know as well. Okay. So, how many planks does that make now? You are writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. He just said, I will not math. You jot down the details of the conversation. Okay. So it is now, let's say 11 minus 9 is 2, 68. That is 70, 80, 82. We are at 82 right now. Anything here? No. Are there any up here? Yes, lumber stack. We are at 68, 70, 80, 82. Okay, we are at 82. And you count 24 planks in the stack. Okay, that is 24. 82. 86, 106. Okay. Wee, bonk. That hurt. I'm done. Are you? So, how many planks did you count? 106. Hey, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for, anyway? The leather. Actually, the leather. You are serious about the leather? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We are shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all wish to do something greater. And this fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help. He was a bit panicked, you know. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Alright, that's nice. This Talos looks so sad. Look at that. Poor Talos. What are these? Nothing. Oh. Yep, nothing. Let's see. We have the lumber, Yanjay. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Yes, 106 of them, I think. Well, secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he had proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. And though it had been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Probably, yeah. I like doing bonkerings, you know? The view from above, okay. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, it would appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time? Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Okay, so I'll just stand here, I guess? Oh. Look at Talia.
ユールモアの市民が働いている。これはまた随分と勢いよく手のひらを返したな。
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
「どうあっても意見が異なる。いくら話しても納得できない。そんな相手との決着のつけ方を知ってるか？
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
簡単なのは力で打ちのめして相手の主張を葬ることだ。アラグでもガレマールでも結局大勢はそれを支持したし、事実手っ取り早く繁栄をもたらした。
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alag, and one still favored by Garlemald.
一方、戦いの末に勝者の願いが優先されることになっても、敗者もまた尊重され、ある種の和解に至ることがある。
But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace.
そういう決着に持っていくのはとても難しい。勝者が敗者を見下さず、哀れまず、敗者が勝者を敵としない。その両方が必要だからだ。
And this requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
今回もお前たちがユールモアに乗り込んだ時点では簡単な方に転がると思ったんだがな。まさかこうなるとは。
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
褒めてるんだよ。ありがたく受け取れ。
It's a compliment. Take it.
しかしまあ、賑やかなことだ。同志が集うと活気づくのは、私たちの時代から変わらないな。
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time fair brings a... What? To think back on that time before time fair brings a tear to the eye.
なんだ。アシエンや古代人には血も涙もないと思ったが
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
心外だ。お前たちが持ちうる感情を私たちが有していないわけがないだろ
う。Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
普通にいたさ。太古の昔、真なる世界に家族も友も恋人だって。
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
いい世界だったんだ。穏やかで朗らかで、真なる人は頑強な魂を持ち、ほとんど永遠の時を生きられた。
Man knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age.
だから余裕のなさから生じるさもしい争いをしなかった。時に異なる意見を持ったとしても、同じ分だけ認め合えた。
There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
アーモロートの街並みは壮麗で美しく、高い塔のさらに上、遥かな空から日差しと風が注いでいた。
And then there was Amaro. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed.
なんて言ったところで思い出すわけもないか。
Not that you would remember any of this. Remember?
いいさ、忘れてくれ。
Never mind.
だが今よりずっといい世界だったのは本当だ。このしょうもない世界で戦ってきたお前こそ案外気に入ると思うぞ。
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Fish of the sun. Sunfish.
忘れるな。お前は連中と違って原初世界の住人。統合される側ではなく、受け取る側の器だ。
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-man here, you stand only to gain.
すべての霊祭を生き抜けば、私たちに近しい存在になり、満ちた世界で暮らすことができる。
Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. Well, it would have been, but you fucked up one of the reflections, did you not? So, one part of me is gone, I guess?
おっと、この話は大積み食い討伐が終わった後だったな。今はただお前の勝敗を見届けるとしよう。
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
ああ、そうだ。一つだけ聞いておきたいことがあった。
Ah, and there was one thing I had meant to ask. Oh?
お前、水晶港の素性をどこまで知ってる？あのフードなしに素顔で話したことは？
How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the coal? More of the blue stuff, I guess?
ほう、お前にも明かしていないか。これはどう取るべきか。
And I don't think I need to know the people that I help. Most of the time, people just yoink me anyway and just throw me to problems, and exactly the same, you know? Just the yoinking was a bit inconvenient, but still nothing that I didn't do before, so... What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
まあ、謎解きの参考にさせてもらうとしよう。では、またな。
I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time. I love his way of living. He's like, flip the hands.
すごいわあなた。ダイダロス社の名に恥じない素晴らしい偉業よ。
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Taros, 動いたみたいだな。
It's alive. Yep.
なあ、お前とこっちで再会した時、俺は自分の形すら見失ってただろう。
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. You can see
な
me?
んでああ
Kind
な
of
っ
thing.
たのか、ここのところ考えてたんだ。
I never thought to wonder why until now.
多分、心なんてない方がいいと感じるほど打ちひしがれてた。
I think it all just got to be too much.
光の反乱のこと、仲間が悪く言われること、いろいろあったが、一番聞いたのは孤独だ。
The guilt of causing the flood, knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude.
俺に言わせれば、そいつは時よりも人を追い詰める。エメトセ力たちアシエンも、あるいは蝕まれてるのかもしれない。
Time wears you down, eh? But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off, but as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmet Selk.
だから俺は、そばにいてくれる奴を失うような選択は進めない。永遠をもらえたって、割に合うものか。
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that, especially not eternity. Oh?
朗報だ。ラダー大将後期がもう動かせそうなんだ。
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again. Yeah.
それで、
What
ま
did
ず
you
は
catch?
あなたと私たちで乗ったらどうかって。久しぶりの運転になるわけだし、心配だったら別の誰かに代わってもらうけど、どう？
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you are worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
そう来なくっちゃ。じゃあほら、こっちに来て。
That's the spirit. Come on then.
かつて自分も仲間と共に
We rode the ladder
ラダー
too,
大将後期
my
に乗った
comrades
こと
and
があ
I.
った。
Once upon a time.
遠くに広がる水平線
Watch the
と
horizon grow
小さく
and
な
the
ってい
town
く
shrink
眼下の
below
街
us.
感動と緊張が入り混じり
Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retreat the path, dig, and you may yet find. Oh? And here we finally are at top run. The others should arrive ere long. Alfina, Greeny, come up here. There's something I need you to see. Okay. What could this be about? Up here. What? There's a village, Greeny, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I wouldn't be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Oh? Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Greeny. Alright. Search your surroundings for the mysterious person. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the figure and inspect them with left button mouse. Okay. Left button mouse? Left mouse button. Okay, I see them here, but I want to check what else I can see. Oh, this is too near. Can I see anything over there? No? What? Yes, I was looking for this shoe bill. The face! The creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious person, I'll say so. Okay, let's check the person. Hi, hello. Isn't this the painter? This is the painter. You have located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. There is someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? Okay. I'm curious too, I must admit. And I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Oh wait, I can also do some ether compass things, I guess. To the east. So we are gonna go there anyway. But okay, we are going this way. Is my level high enough? No, it's not. Does anyone want to do some random dungeons so that I can get to level 89 and keep these from attacking me? I don't want to be bothered by them, that's why. Dun, dun. Oh, door. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Okay. Fair enough. Can we open this door? Nope. Wait, this way. Oh, I get stuck at everywhere. Can we? Yes, we can. Half empty cup. Okay. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. There were people right now. They are probably hiding from us. Right? Victuals? Whatever that is. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Alright. This means that there are people here. What news, Greeny? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. I couldn't find our mysterious person. Maybe this place really is about. People are definitely still living here. Indeed. While there is no one to be seen, it is plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? We think. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? The painter, right? The painter. The painter. Yep. Hi. You're Tristel, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. Oh no, they won't like the Yulmorans that are coming this way, I guess. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Gulk broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Yep. Hey, but I see now there is no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Yeah, so Lord Vauthry sprouted wings and went to Mount Gulk, and we are pursuing him. So Vauthry is a sin eater and he's fled to Mount Gulk. It is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristel. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vauthry, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulk. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Thank you. I still think he will not like that the chais are with us, you know? Bum, bum. Da-da-dum. Let's see. In Mount Gulk's shadow. Okay. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Greeny and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, that scared me. Very well then. Just take care out there. Okay. I'll go there, but I want to check the compass. Just to the south. Okay, let's just find that thing first. It's probably over there, right? To the southest part of the south. Also, I think I will also queue for some dungeons now. Because even though, yes, I want to continue the MSQ, but this going around these guys all the time is kind of bothersome. So I'll probably do some dungeons. Am I going the right way? North. Oh, then it's probably here. Much fishes to catch, yep. Anvil current suns, yep. I need 2 more. Is it here? Am I in the... Yep, I see it. Ilik the current. Those interrupt is not one that I'm looking for. Let me eat a few boiled eggs for XP. Let me make sure my Azima's earrings are here. Yep, they are. Which is the one that would... There are no healing needs right now. I guess I'll do a few runs of Malik as well. You know? Is there anything else here? Ooh, someone is doing minimum item level no echo binding coil of Bahamut. They're trying to do Bahamut in the hardest way they can. Though it's not the savage, so... no wait, it doesn't have a savage, right? I actually love doing these. But yeah, let's do some Malika spells. For the levels. I really don't want to be stopped all the time, you know? Let me check. Northeast. Northeast, somewhere here then. Alright. DPS. DPS. There we go. We have a first timer. Oh no. This is not good. This is very much not good. Game is not having a fun time right now. We do this. A bit away from... Oh, that is a warrior. They should be fine, you know. But the other guy is not fine. What? Never mind, I'll just kill them. Right. Yeah, it is kind of hard to play because does it freeze for you too, or is it just me? Because for me it keeps freezing, which is not a nice thing to happen. Dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-bum. All right. There we go. Dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-bum. I want to check how much XP I get, so that I can calculate how can I get to level 89. I normally like to do my leveling farms off stream, but I didn't realize I would get to level 78 places, so I thought that getting to level 88 would be enough. Apparently it wasn't. We gathers, we have gathers. Oh, there it. I don't have to do heavy. Okay. The flame would do, I guess. Let's just stay here. Oh, I was there in time. Okay. That works for me. There we go. That's fun. Let the newcomer take it, right? Oh, meal benefits. Can we please do that? Thank you. Loka! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How are you? And Vauthry crew is here. Hi! Hello! Sir, I cannot look to the chat too much right now, but I decided that I want to be like 11 levels above the area, so I will not be attacked, so I'm just doing some random dungeons, but hello to the raiders. Yes, yes. New phone, who this? Hello there. Hi, hi. How was your stream? What did you do? When I checked, you were doing level 82 quests, I think. And also, how do you like Endwalker? You go. I'm doing fine. That. I have no idea why I am stressed about this. This guy is a warrior. He should be a fine, right? Without me. I'm just doing like we haven't reached Tokra yet, but we are almost at Tokra. This guy is dying. My tank is dying. Oh no. I'll just keep healing the tank. I think they are out of mitigations. What? Thank you! What happened? Thank you for the follow. I have no idea what any of those sounds are, so I have no idea what's happening. Sorry. But yeah, as soon as I get to level 89, I will continue MSQ. Oh no. Oh, okay. It will either be one more dungeon or this will hopefully get me there. Hi. Oh yeah, I have new emotes now. I love them. Oh. The artist finished them just today. I love them. Yep. And now he's gonna turn, right? Yep. So we run, then we cast. Did I cast that? Oh well. Let me do this. Some of the ones are the old ones, like that's Green Cat, for example. Let me just heal him. I can't be bothered with actually healing. But yeah, some of them are the older ones. But I think I put 2 new emotes on the follower one and 4 of them to the sub thing. I'm not sure. I'm still very confused about all of this, but yeah. He's gonna turn again. Oh no. I was in the wrong place. There we go. Also, Loka, just go do after stream human things. Don't stay if you don't want to. Let me just keep this team alive and yeah. Also, I don't know if your chat found a way to show you inside the Tokyo houses, but if you wait just a bit, I will enter those houses. So if anyone who is not a Lalafell wants to see what's in the Tokyo houses, I will show them in a bit. There we go. Yes, I was just about to say, need to go crash. Yeah, understandable. Have a lovely steam and you'll catch me soon. Thank you! Also, thank you for the raid again. I was very much not expecting it and I got a... like, it was a jump scare, but it was a nice jump scare. So thank you for frightening me. Oh. Yes. I love that this guy is a warrior because half the time I check that my Afflatus Solus is at 0, but then he can heal himself, you know? Sometimes he can't, and... sorry, not sorry. Yeah, it happens. Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is the place where we have to kill them before they activate, right? Yep. If I do this, it will start getting cured, so it will be easier to kill it after, I guess. I can also do this. There we go. Also, chat, I have the Twitch fishing game activated, so if you do an exclamation mark fish, you join the fishing game. And well, I would be lying if I said we are catching fish, because we are basically catching junk mostly, but it's a fun little game if you want to participate. There is Yukiko in the chat and Yukiko is obsessed with it. Where am I attacking? Oh, there I am attacking. Okay. This one is already almost dead. Oh, that one's attacking me. Alright. Okay, I have that fun little game. I think I somehow infect all of my friends with it after a while. Because, well, I didn't start it though. Suna started it. Sunachu is supposed to be a variety streamer, but I think she's also obsessed with Final Fantasy nowadays, so basically she started it, then she bought the game for Funky Fan, which is Big Daddy, a new streamer, and he's hilarious. And after that, I got it, then I gifted it to Duna, and suddenly almost all of the Final Fantasy streamers that I know are basically playing the fishing game actually. If there's anything to be obsessed with, one could do worse. Yep, definitely. Oh, I forgot that that was an AoE. That I wasn't looking. Oh, oh. Actually, I love this boss. Oh, this guy is new. Okay, that makes sense. Let me medica you. He doesn't care. He just stays in AoEs. We fall. We fall. Oh. How did you get hurt? Excuse you. What just happened? Oh, this way. First this one, right? Then this one. Then which one first? Oh, that one. Okay. Now this one. Now this one. There we go. Let me heal you, my sweet, sweet teammates. Okay. I'll just have to cure, I guess. Let me actually do a cure tree. Alright. Not now. Oh, okay. In here? Nope, he is not getting in. Okay, never mind. You do you. I'll heal. Where's the one? This one first. Come on. Come on, attack. There we go. I should be able to get one glare for each one, right? There we go. Another one. And the last one. We fall. It reminds you of a biblical cherubim, except missing the eyes. Yeah, I did this the first time with this character yesterday, I guess, because yeah, I did armoring just yesterday, and I just said it reminded me of a biblical angel, except the eyes. It doesn't have enough eyes to be a biblical angel. Oh wait, I should have done a big heal. Like this. There we go. I keep forgetting to cancel the drops, so I get all of them. That's a lot of junk. Can we have an LB, please? I should probably heal this guy, right? There we go. Come on. Oh, there we go. Does it have any eyes? I mean, it has eyes on the actual face. You know? Recommendation. There we go. Loot. No, I don't want to loot. GG's. Okay, I am almost leveled up. Let me see what I missed. Yeah, it reminds you of a biblical cherubim, except missing the eye. Yep. And the design is like a biblical angel, but the theme is after the Greek themes of law. Oh yeah, because of the name and yeah. It like it has I think I can survive. I just need to do 1 or 2 more quests and I will level up, so I'll just leave it here. I won't do another dungeon just so I can level up. But yeah, I was just like, oh, look at all those wings. If those wings had eyes on them, it would have been a biblical angel, basically, you know? Right, the path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while then. Okay. I am... I feel a bit stressed right now because of the background music. And I think it will be like that until I finish this area, or... I don't know. Maybe climb Mount Gulg or something? But, like, this is a stressful music right now. Glorious, but kinda stressful. Oh. Like, this is a dungeon music, you know? A boss fight music, basically. Up. Also, fish. I see someone has written something and I go and it's Yukiko. Fish! What else? This way. Am I close to... Yeah, you know what? We are going to go to Tomra, lick the Aetheryte and see how much XP we get. No, we don't get XP from licking the Aetheryte, right? But if I do this, I get some XP. If I go to the unseen areas... Oh, it's not enough XP. Okay, never mind. Game? That was scary. Yukis do like them fishes. Yes, you do. Also, did I show you? I have level 100 fisher now. You did? Yeah, I did. Okay, nice. When I first started streaming, I decided that I would keep all of my jobs in the range of the expansion that I'm playing. Like, I would keep them between 50 and 60 or something, or at least, for example, before I finish Heavensward, I would get all of my jobs to 60. Before I finish Stormblood, I will get all my jobs to 70. But then I am lazy, so they are all over the place. I did it for Heavensward, and then I didn't do. So I think I should choose. We have 4 role quests, right? Yeah, 4 sets of role quests. I have the healer. I need to get a tank. I need to get a magical DPS and a physical DPS. So I can do Pictomancer as magical DPS and Viper as physical DPS, I guess. But I still need to level a tank to 80-ish, at least. So I'll probably take a break before I finish Stormbloods. And just spend a day or two leveling some jobs. Yeah. Also, for those who haven't, who didn't come with the raiders, who has been here before, let me, after this, give me a second, there we go. Let me do a shout out and go check Loka. Oh wait.
What?
Let's do this. What's happening? Another one where she dies. Is that it? At least she isn't falling down by dying this time. But yeah, go give a follow to Loka. She's so nice and so fun, and when I first found her, she was doing ARR. She had just started, like she was at level 30 quest or something, and she came all, yeah, of course they attacked me, and she came all the way to Endwalker, and I love watching her, basically. I wasn't able to give a shout out. I was in the middle of a dungeon. But yeah. Let's see. Alize. Fish. Yeah. I will also fish.
無事でよかった。こっちは何度か積み食いに襲われたから、あなたの方もじゃないかって心配したわ。
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. We saw 3 of them, I guess.
やっぱりそっちにも積み食いか。アミティのあたりでは平気だったから、グルグ火山に近づくほどって感じかしら。
Also, I am playing the game in Japanese, so if there is any of the NPCs that you want to hear in Japanese, we can always pause the game here, go to an inn, find a cutscene and watch that. Just tell me, okay, how does this NPC sound? And we can just check them out, you know? Some of the voice acting is very interesting, let me say. You too then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Cook, the more of them there are. Of course. We are the closest food source. So... Unless they eat each other too.
近くで見ると一段と高く見えるわね。
Do sin eaters eat each other or is just us? Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
あそこがバウスリーの根城になってるなら、手先として積み食いを呼び集めてるのは間違いない。
If I were Vauthry, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
地上にいる私たちまで目ざとく見つけてくるあたり、かなりの数が防衛に当たってるんだわ。
And judging by the number we have already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. Yep.
登った時にはどうなることか。
This is going to be a tough climb.
って言っても、登り方から考えないといけないみたい。こうして近くから見ても、伝っていけそうな場所もないし。
But first things first, we need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
ヤシトラの懸念はもっともだけど、こうなったら飛空艇を使うしかないかしら。
What we need is an Estinian. he would just jump over there, you know? And then he can just hang a rope and we can climb with the rope, maybe. Ishtola is right to be worried, but flying may be our only choice after all. Yep. Oh. Ew. Are these crystarium things?
ここにいらっしゃいましたか。アルフィノ様がご心配なさっていましたよ。
There you are. Master Alfino was afeared you had met with some misfortune. Oh, the Exarch is here.
それに水晶湖？あなたどうしてここに？
Urianger, and you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
最終決戦くらいは自分の目で見届けたいと思ってね。
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
先発のあなた方は去った後だったが、大昇降機の下でウリエンジたちと合流したのだ。
I arrived at the bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others.
それよりも、ご覧。
Come, let us see how this unfolds. Yep. They are gonna be bunkered. The guy sounds so good in Japanese. Yep. I have only... Oh, let's watch this. I have only 2 problems with the Japanese voice acting. Otoshia? No, I didn't. The Japanese... He's a Japanese streamer. Oh, I didn't know that. But I can check them out. No?
やっぱり空からの接近は厳しそう。翼がある積み食いを相手に空中戦じゃ。
Oh, okay, let me check that.
勝ち目が薄いわ。
Let me put it in a notepad and I'll check them out. Thank you. Yeah, I have 2 problems with the Japanese voice acting up to now. The first one is Ilbert doesn't shout sloppy, which is like wrong, you know? And Ilbert not shouting sloppy is... Why do we even do that dungeon at that point? The second one is Meol is not an angry Scot, so it is a sin. Yep, it is. The second one is Meol has a cute voice instead of an angry Scottish voice, you know, and it sounds weird, but other than that, everything is so nice. I especially love the voice acting of Tataru, and Alize is also so much better in my opinion than the English one. Let's see. Well, it seems flying is off the table. Yep, it is. I also use the Japanese playthrough as a means of trying to remember my Japanese a bit. I used to be able to speak very fluently, and I was able to read and write quite well too. Like, I was able to read Lord of the Rings in Japanese. Now I have forgotten everything. It's gone. I remember nothing. I have set the Japanese voiceover and English subs. Yeah. I didn't change the subs, the subtitles, because I want to be able to actually read everything in English. Mostly for myself, but also because of you. Like, if everything was Japanese, people watching me would just be, okay, people are speaking. How interesting. It wouldn't make much sense, you know? It needs to be practiced. Yep. I kind of remember basic Japanese as in speaking, but my reading and writing skills are just not there anymore. I think I remember maybe 20 kanji or something. It's Yeah, I should probably work on my Japanese a bit. I used to actually teach people Japanese as a way of practicing it myself. But then COVID happened, and I have no idea how to teach anything via the internet. Like, normally when teaching anything, I use a lot of colorful pens and pencils, and I have a lot of things that I show people. But you cannot do that with cam. Basically, it's so much harder. So I just stopped teaching, and I also forgot. It is difficult. Speaking, writing, and reading are somewhat separate skills. If you don't practice, you lose. Yep. And my biggest problem is that, like, if they have those little hiragana things on top of the kanji, I'm okay with it because I haven't forgotten any of the hiragana and katakana. But kanji, I have no idea. So, yeah, I lost that ability, and I want to try it again sometime. I don't know. But I also want to learn other languages. But I know that if I try learning some other language right now, it will just confuse me, and I will get nowhere. I tried learning Spanish. I didn't manage to learn any Spanish, and I also confused myself with my Japanese too a bit. Chinese. You recommend Chinese if you want to remember your kanji? Probably. But I think I also want to learn Korean because, like, they sound so similar to Japanese, but it is totally different. And it bugs me so much when I hear Korean right now. It feels like I should understand it. Hi, Alonvi. It feels like I should understand it, but I don't understand it, and it's like it's bugging me a lot. Oh yes, you want to learn Korean too? It's totally different, but it sounds so similar. And I just, like, I hear it and I think that it is Japanese, and I have forgotten my Japanese. That is what it feels like for me. You are fluent in Japanese, but Korean is totally alien. Yep. But yeah, trying to learn Chinese would be a good idea because, yeah, I used to be able to read a bit of Chinese. Like, I used to be able to understand Chinese writings, but then it's gone also, you know. You lived in China for a while and used Japanese to learn it. Oh, well, that makes sense. You don't know about Korean. You know, there is some overlap. I mean, there's always some overlap in language between neighbor countries because of all of the trades and whatever. Sister languages, yes. But it is also so different, and it's so confusing. I don't know. There is so much I want to do. And I just play Final Fantasy all day, every day instead. Isn't that fun? Spanish is good. I went to a Spanish course. It was an online course. I tried for a few months, and I couldn't. The Final Fantasy is fun. It's an ideal life. Yep, it is. Like, I tried learning Spanish, but the moment I stop learning, I forget everything. Like, I'm actually working at a Spanish company right now, and Google Translate is my best friend because I don't understand much of what is being said. But I know a lot of Spanish words. I know all the words for all the products that we are selling. But the words that I know are so weird, you know. You just jumped into this combo, but you had some Spanish in school years ago and you forgot most of it. So you've been listening to more Becky G, etc. lately and trying to learn the songs to freshen up. Yeah, that makes sense. You're so impressed with what we know? Yep, Google Translate. Yep. You speak Japanese. When you hear Korean, you feel like you're having a stroke. Yes, the same. It's the same. Because the words you hear, you think you should understand but can't. Yep. Almost but not quite. You know the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy where the protagonist tells you about the tea that is being made? Almost but not quite tea. It is the Korean for Japanese speaking people. It is it is actually, it feels like you are having a stroke. Yes, that is a very good explanation. I don't know how else to explain it. It is so funny. Also, Elonvi, look what we have now. We have, give me a second. We have new things. This and this. There we go. Look, my emotes have arrived. I love them. But yeah, also I will probably be kicked out because of AFK if I don't finish this conversation. So let me just read this through and then we can continue. It happens a few times, you know. If we have learned that much, then the machina have served their purpose. Yep.
おお、そういうこと。私たちを探しがてら、あなたたちも調査に来てたのね。
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful but effective.
これで陸路はなく空路も危険であると判明しました。一度皆さんと合流し対策を練りましょう。
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Yep.
皇族組もすでにトップラングに到着しています。アルフィノ様にもそちらに戻っていただいたので、我々も参りましょう。
Master Alfino waited for us at top rank. Hattitter should we make our way? Okay. I also love the Japanese of Urianji because it is the most understandable Japanese of all of them. He speaks so clearly and so slow that it is hard not to understand. But in the English one, he is just a Shakespeare, and I can't. Alright, now we can continue. While we continue, I'll just go lick the Tomra. Oh wait, I will pet the Torgal first. These are so cute. Yes, they are. I love them. I ordered them about a week ago, and I will put the artist's details in my page probably tomorrow. I only had one problem with them, and that was because my English is as bad as their English, so we had some problems communicating. It was too funny. There we go. Oh, okay. Now that we are here, team, would you like to go into some houses? Let me in. Let me in. Can we not go in? Are these close to us for now? No? Maybe later? Do I actually have to unlock Tomra to be able to enter these, or maybe this one? Oh, I basically haven't unlocked the place yet. Sag. Rude doors. Just don't let me in. I will actually lower this a bit because it is giving me anxiety at this point. And this is a bit better. And I think we will be hearing this voice for a long while yet. I don't know for how long, but this song will be here for a while. Whee, bonk. And I just want to level up. How much do I need? 100k XP. We should be able to get that like pretty soon, I guess. So unfair to not allow ketos. I mean, you can always fantasy to. I think this is a B rank. If anyone wants to. Oh, what happened? My either my internet or my game is not having a good time right now. So I'm in Chaos Omega, and this is a B rank. If anyone is interested, probably a B rank. I didn't check actually. But yeah, I will be 89 in a second, I think. We'll be heading to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, Yukiko. Night night. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, and though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle out our next obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Okay, and I level up. Yay! I do the level up. Okay. I see that we still don't have any blue quests. You can join things if I need. You were looking at Glam's cause. You were gonna try and see if you could grab me for a G-pose, but you wanted to see if you could find something cute that's green first match. I'm down for anything. I don't think I will be getting into a dungeon quite so soon. Let me check the name of the quest. A gigantic undertaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the next dungeon is in 7 quests, so I don't think I'm going to. Oh yeah, is this an A rank? So there is an A rank here, and there is a hunt train going on. If anyone is around here, you can join the hunt, I guess. But yeah, hunt train right here. It's a mob, yep. I won't even try to join them because my PC will probably die. The last time I tried doing one of the special fates somewhere, I saw a lot of people, and then like I saw a lot of people doing the LFG, but there was no one. And then someone invited me to their party, but I couldn't see anyone. There was just the boss attacking air, and I couldn't even see the attacks, and I couldn't see the AoEs. I don't want to do that, you know. It's just pain. But yeah, about languages, there is so much I want to learn actually. Like, I learned English as a second language. I started in kindergarten, and all through my education, almost everything was in English, and my English still sucks. At least my speaking English sucks. But I blame my mom. She used to work for an American company, and at school I was a first grader or second grader, and we were learning Oxford English, you know, with all our T's and whatnots. And each day after school I would go to my mom's office stay there for 2 hours or so, and then mom would take me home. Now, my mom and the guy who made tea were the only Turkish people there. All the other people were American, and they were from Texas. So from the start of my introduction to English, it was a mix of Oxford English and Texan accent. So that was fun for my English teacher at school. And then I got subjected to a lot of people, like a lot of streamers. I watched a lot of movies and series that were not English, but they were not dubbed with a very good English or something. So I also watch a lot of streamers that are not English speakers. My English became worse and worse as years went by, and now I am just my accent right now is just a weird mix of everything I have ever heard, basically. Then I tried learning French in middle school. That went well. I know how to say I don't know French in French, so that's a plus. My German is limited to Rammstein, basically, which is a fair amount of weird German. And then there's Japanese. In university, I tried Russian for 2 months, and that didn't go well at all. And then lastly, I tried Spanish. Now that I can kind of speak 2 of the 4 or 5 languages I tried, I want to try a new one, you know? And that was one of your main issues, because you consumed so much American English. But your stepmother told you, she had been a teacher, that you could demand to be graded in American English. Oh, not in Turkey, you can't, I think. But you also have to stick to that, you know? So you can't mess up and blend Oxford English either. Yeah. My English is a very mixed salad of many accents. You did it because you grew up on movies, etc. with no subs as well, and American books, yep. One could do worse than listening to Rammstein. Probably, yep. Oh, also, in university, I decided that I wanted to be a druid. And I learned that druids didn't have they almost have no written things that they do, but all of their lore was via speaking. And then I decided that druids would be speaking Gaelic, so I tried learning Gaelic. It was the year 2001 or 2002, and the internet was a baby back then. I somehow found some resources and I tried, and as you can guess, that didn't go too well either. Most of the reason is that I don't think they believe in I don't know what they are called, but voiced letters, I don't know, the A, E, O, U, I, and whatever the others, that they don't have those letters, so it is such an impossible thing to read, you know, vowels, yeah. Okay, ad. Let's wait the ad. But yeah, Gaelic doesn't have vowels that I know of, or I couldn't find them. And back welcome back. But yeah, my Gaelic didn't go too well either. So now I want to try something else. And I probably will try it via Duolingo. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm a bit afraid of the Duolingo you know? That is such a stalker and murdery bird that I don't feel safe with it on my phone. But that's probably what I will do anyway. Gaelic is difficult. It's also a language that is being revived. Yep. Duolingo never worked for you. Yep. When I first you use Babbel. I don't know Babbel. But with Duolingo, first I tried just to get some points. I tried. I told it that I'm English and I want to learn Turkish. And I didn't pass half of the tests. Like I didn't check any of the lectures. I just went and tried to do the test, and that didn't work. So I don't think I trust Duolingo a lot now, because I'm a native Turkish speaker and Duolingo's Turkish is weird to me. So probably it's difficult for other languages too. Babbel for Spanish. Okay, I can try that. I also once tried, like with my Japanese class, we also downloaded Duolingo and tried doing the Japanese one. That went a lot better. I think it is because as foreigners, the way you learn is different than the way you learn your first language, you know? Let me decline this so we don't get AFK, but yep, we want AFK. But I am fascinated with languages, and I'm even more fascinated now because my cousin lives in Singapore and he has a son. I think his son is on 4th grade or something, and the poor child is speaking Turkish, English, Chinese, Japanese, and one other language I don't remember, but he speaks 5 languages and he's infinitely confused all the time. He starts the sentence in one language, then doesn't remember a word in that language and just switches to another language, and it is such a fun mess, you know? You can send me an affiliate link from one of your favorite creators if I want to use it. Yeah, sure, that would be nice. You can DM me in Discord, or you can actually, I think my links are open, so you can actually put a link here if you want. You learn languages by living there. You haven't ever been able to learn well any other way. Yeah, probably the same, but I don't have enough money to live in Japan or even in Spain. I live in a third world country and our currency is shit, so I don't think I'm leaving this country anytime soon. What you discovered, it may not be true for everyone, but the more languages you learn, the easier it is to learn something new. I realized that Spanish was kind of easier, but also kind of harder because of my try at learning French. Like, some languages are similar to each other and it is easier to learn one of them if you know the other one, you know, but if they are very difficult, I don't know how that would work. Poor thing, yep. Oh no, he's having fun. He's having so much fun. You speak a language that only 4 million people speak, yep. You went to Japan and worked there. In China too. Oh, that's nice. I only visited Japan once. I stayed there for 10 days, I think. I wanted to find a, you know those sushi bars where the plates just turn in front of you and you choose plates and eat in them? I wanted to find a place like that and I couldn't find. And that sucked. And I went with a tour guide and a bunch of Turkish people. And on our first night in Tokyo, they found a kebab place with a Turkish owner. And then we had all our dinners there for free. But still, what I ate most in Japan was kebab, so that was an interesting experience. You lived there for 17 years. Oh no, you had to ask for Karen sushi, kaiten sushi. Yeah, they told me a few streams ago that I was supposed to look for kaiten sushi, but it is about 10 years late. Oh, one can go wrong with kebab. Like, I live in Turkey and there are some places you don't want to eat kebab here. But most of the kebab places that I went abroad are much more decent than some of the bad kebab places in Turkey. Like, you will find the best kebab in Turkey, but you will also find the worst kebab in Turkey. That is probably because some people just don't care here, but when they are abroad, they have to be good, probably. I don't know. But if you are visiting Japan, kaiten sushi, yo. Sushiro, Kurosushi, so many places. Yeah, my biggest problem was probably because we went there with a tour and we mostly weren't, it's not allowed to, but we didn't have time to just go around by ourselves. Like, time to time we had 1 hour or 2 hours free to ourselves, but most of the time we were visiting this temple and then that temple and then that building and then this area and then this street, and now run here, now run there. Now we are taking the train to this city and we are going to see some fun things and then we'll return and we have to run and run and run. So I actually want to go there alone, maybe rent a room from one old lady. I think they are still doing that, right? There are some old ladies with houses that have a lot of rooms and they kinda let you stay there for 1 or 2 months and you pay for the utilities, they cook for you, you give them money and everyone is happy. Those kind of places. Next time come with you. Okay, I will. You used to do tours but specific for people, yeah. Turkish people are weird when on tour. Like, you know how we don't eat pork, right? Because most of the country are Muslims, and even if you don't follow the religion, after 30 or so years of not ever trying pork, eating it will make you sick, basically. The fat in it is a bit different than that of a cow, for example. So it will give you a stomachache at least. So most of the Turkish people are kind of wary of eating places that they don't know. Like, if you know that it is a fish or chicken, yeah, it's good. But if it is red meat, Turkish people are a bit wary of that. So a kebab place is good for us, basically. You are sending me the link, etc. in Discord, so just ignore your notifications, okay? Okay. Look at after stream sometime. Okay, I'll You have many Turkish friends. Some of your guests were vegan. That was... How do you vegan? How do you vegan in Turkey? Like, being a vegan in Turkey is actually really hard. You can possibly survive as a vegetarian, but yeah, we have not many vegan options. Unless you are going to eat like just green plant things all day every day, it is kind of hard. Your Turkish friends were not vegan. Oh, okay, yeah. Right now, Turkey, some places actually have started paying more attention to that, but sometimes you would see, for example, an egg salad in a vegan menu. Like, they don't know that egg is not vegan. People are not that knowledgeable about those. You were at university and you had many Muslim friends, Indonesian and Turkish mostly. Yep, probably. And like when I was in middle school, maybe I was 14 or something, I went to England for a month for a summer school, and that is the first time I had bacon in my breakfast, and I loved that. And I was young enough that my body decided, okay, we can deal with this kind of fat. And after that, there are some places in Turkey that you can find pork, so it wasn't that hard for me to continue eat it. But for some of my friends who tried it the first time, like in I don't know, during their university years, or for example my work friends, when we had a conference abroad and the dinner was pork, it was really hard for them. I was happy though, like being able to eat actual pork and not bacon from a market is a nice change, you know. They taught you about their food. Nice. We have some very nice food, but yeah, I don't believe in anything that would tell me that I cannot eat this or I cannot do that, you know. Let me choose what I will do, what I will consume, what I will feel, basically. As someone who eats not much meat but haven't totally went off it, don't try bacon if you wanna stay away. Yep. Bacon is good. And up until COVID, my company would send me, like, there would be a global meeting in somewhere in Eastern Europe every year. We would stay there for 2 to 3 days. It was supposed to be like an educational and resource sharing meeting kind of thing, but it was mostly sightseeing, drinking in all the bars and eating all weekend kind of meetings, so they were fun. But then COVID happened and people decided that, okay, actually having these meetings 2 days, half days, like 2 4-hour meetings is much easier on everyone than just having to move places for a whole week or something. Those were fun, but it was really hard actually for most of us. Basically because most of the partners of the company that I worked back then was very small companies. Like, there were 2 or 3 people working in each company, and if 2 of them went abroad, the work when we returned was astronomical. So just staying at the office and just attending a conference online was much easier. We decided to do that. We tried doing like going to one of our countries and having a conference there last year. I had a very big car accident on my way to airport while going there and I couldn't go. And I think this year we won't have a conference, so that's sad. So I lost my last chance of going to a bar hopping conference tour, basically, but yeah. Shit happens, I guess. Right. Okay, this area is actually giving me stress. You're glad I'm here? Yeah. I'm actually alive because, like, let me tell you what happened. I have nosebleeds all the time, and they kind of give me, like, I get dizzy when my nose bleeds. I was driving to the airport and I had a nosebleed. I was wearing some work clothes basically, and I didn't want them to get bloodied, so I actually right now I'm having a nosebleed. Give me a second. So I just tried taking a tissue and just plugging my nose with it, but while I did that I got dizzy and I was going on the middle lane. I swerved into the right lane and there was a big not a bus, but there was a big truck and I basically went under the truck. And if the driver of the truck panicked and just stopped the truck, I would have probably died, like, because I didn't stop when I hit it. And the truck, basically the driver drove at he slowed down very slowly so that my car didn't just cut in half and me while I was in it. So I'm alive because that truck driver was very experienced and cool-headed. But yeah, since then I don't have a car because my car just got destroyed. And I don't think I want to drive a lot anymore, because if I drive and if I have a nosebleed again while I am driving, I may go through the same thing and I might be as lucky, you know. So I just I decided that public transport is a nice thing, you know. My sister was very angry with me because that car was like, it wasn't my car, it was our car, and she was at first very panicked. Oh my god, my sister is dying, what's happening, big accident, oh no. And then when she realized that I was okay and all I got was some scrapes basically, though I just got glass shards out of my hair and my clothes for a week after that, but I was basically okay. And when she realized that I was okay and nothing bad happened to me, she got very angry with me. Like, why didn't you just went to the emergency lane? Why didn't you stop? You know, that kind of thing. You dated a truck driver for a while and unfortunately he told you that this is something they are trained about. Yeah, because people will sometimes drive into them on purpose. Why? What? What do you mean drive into them on purpose? You're so glad that his driver was so quick to react. Honestly, a miracle. Yeah. I also think it's a miracle, and I'm so lucky and I'm so grateful for that truck driver. Basically, you're so sorry. That must have been so scary. 4 months. When I closed my eyes, I just basically saw that airbags blowing up on my face. That is what I saw, and or sometimes I woke up hearing the accident sounds basically, but I'm okay now. It has been almost a year, and it is behind me, you know. Yeah. But yeah, that is my drama basically. Yeah, it it is not rough to think about. I just don't like to think about it, you know. Right now I just feel grateful. It was scary for a bit. It was like it was traumatic for a while, but yeah, now I'm just grateful. But I decided that I don't want to drive, you know. I am not a good driver in game. I'm not a good driver IRL, so why try, you know? Okay. I am a bit stalling, but I have a nosebleed right now, so I actually have to get rid of that for a bit. But yeah, I also know I have a nosebleed when my cat decides to sit on me, basically. Oh no, human! You are doing the blood thing again. Human, are you okay? Don't die, human. Who will feed me if you die? You'll come find me if you... Yeah, okay. I am... Where am I? I am on top of the stairs in Colossia right now. But yeah, come find me. Oh, I also want to actually get a Titania. Actually, I think my level is enough, right? Is it N? It is N. I want to choose a weapon. Oh no, these are level 70. I don't have level 80 ones yet. I'm not level 80 apparently. Okay. But I want to get a better weapon because right now mine looks like this. We go here. And yeah, this is cool and all, but there are greener ones, you know? Wait, the issue is that it won't work properly. You'll try to restart the game. Oh. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Let me see. Does any one of you have any... I don't know. Like, is there any nice weapons that we can get? Please get dressed. Thank you. Oh, this is nice. What is this? We can have this, right? You don't have a green weapon. Ah, no, not important. Okay. So Shinryu, why not? Tsukuyomi, try on. This looks so cool, but it is not green. I want to have a green one. So Suzaku. It says flame kissed, so probably not this, right? Oh, this is so cool. Not the right color. Can we? Oh no, we cannot dye these, right? Try on. Yeah, maybe we can have the Shinryu one. Was it Shinryu? Try on. Yeah, maybe we can have this one. Let me add to favorites so I will be able to find it later. Wait, see, is there anything else here? Not really, right? Yeah, okay. Lancer. Endless Expanse. Try on. Oh no, that hive. This is also reddish tones, right? Yep. Okay. Let's see. Cane of the Round. This is white. This is boring white. Yep. And the Fiend. Oh, this is cool. It's not working. You need the thing you used to be able to move limbs. Oh, okay. Not boring white? You love that one. Okay. It is a nice level 60 weapon. Some of the weapons don't have a level 50 option. So it's a nice starter one, basically, but why don't I have Master Recipes 7 and 8? I need to be level 80, I guess. How is my woodworking? I am carpenter. I should have that. Don't I have that? Where are they? Didn't I buy those? Huh. Okay, I have the ability to make them, but bye. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, Somniadia. I hope I didn't butcher your name, but thanks for coming. And good night. Let's see. I'm just waiting for LNV to come in. Actually, you know what we are gonna do? We are gonna... can we use the Crystarium one yet? I don't think we can use the Crystarium one, right? I'll go to Limsa, and it will take me ages. I should be able to buy the recipe books from Limsa, I guess. So I'll just do that. I'll also check the market board, by the way. I want to see how the Titania weapons look. And also, the music will change. And my anxiety will be a bit less, I hope. Oh, nice. Different music. There we go. Also, this place is not empty. You try to restart your PC. Oh no, maybe it's excessive, but if it works, then that's great, you know? I mean, yes. But... have you tried turning it off and on again? Yep. Now I'll wait here until these NPCs appear, I guess. I don't think the market board will even work, so... Also, I just realized that it is 2 AM. I am so good at time management. Oh wait, maybe I have them in one of these? I don't know. There we go. What do you have? And do I... oh, let's put this one here at least. Right. I should have one retainer that has my books that I wasn't able to learn yet, but There we go. Close window. Do you have them? Oh no, I can always ask. I can always check this. Okay, I have an idea. Let's just leave this place. Script exchange. Yes. Hi. Okay. After script. This one. Master recipes. I have 0, but I want to. Why? 7 and 8, right? This is 6. Master, carpenter, 8. Search for item. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. Okay. How do I get these? Because I have. Oh, I don't have any idea. How do I change my white ones to purple? Does anyone know? Because I may want to do that first, I think. Like I should exchange my discontinued things to the used ones. Let me check the internet. Alright, let's see. How do I search for this? These are purple crafter script, these are white crafter script. Okay. White crafters script to purple crafter script. Let's see. Okay, it's a script, yes. How do I? Oh yeah, white scripts. Currently exchangeable 1-to-1 to purple scripts at the script exchange in Ravenstall. Okay, we are going to Ravenstall. Let's do that. Let's go to Ravenstall. There we go. Report. It's others. Mordona. This is my first time exchanging anything. I should be able to exchange my tombstones too, right? No, but I don't have any level 90 tombstones, so I don't need to exchange them, I guess. This will take some time. My PC is not very happy with me. Where is the script exchange now? Let's see. One of these, probably. Oh, script exchange. There we go. Hello, ma'am. White script exchange. Yes. Crafters. Yes. Exchange complete. Okay. Do it for the other ones. Gatherers. Yes. We done. Okay. Oh wait, I can buy them from here, I think. Script exchange. Not the gear. We want the master recipes. There we go. Now we can buy them. Okay, I need the carpenter. 7 and 8. There we go. And do I have any other level 80? Alchemist and Culinarian. Okay, let's buy those two. Alchemist and Culinarian. There we go. Culinarian. Oh, Alchemist and Culinarian. There we go. Now let's get out of the way of people so we can just no, not this one. This one. Let's learn these. There we go. I'm doing so nice in MSQ right now. Should we do at least one more quest? Like, right now I am so happy that the music is calm and happy and, you know, not anxiety inducing, but I also want to continue MSQ. Like, the reason I want to continue MSQ is that I have an emotional support bunny, okay, and sometimes we play the MSQ together, and I think he will return to the game in September and he's gonna play Down Trail. I want to reach Down Trail before he returns to the game so we can play Down Trail together with him, and I have a ways to go, you know. But let's see what we learned. Alright. Yeah. That would be fun. Yep. Okay. Level 7s. We need white mage. Clear path. You are not blue, but let's try you. Not shiny. Don't. Oh yeah, we are gonna try this one. This is what I wanted to check. It is green. We are getting this one. I will check the price of the dancing wing and I will check the price of the cane itself. We are still working on seeing what's wrong, by the way. Oh, no worries. But yeah, I am going back to Limsa right now, and I will check the prices of the pieces. Actually, let me check master recipes 8. Do I have anything here? Rubelux cane. What is Rubelux cane? Ha. Never mind. It is weird. But yeah, we are gonna try checking the face crown cane. So let's copy item name and go back to Lanosea. I actually love some of the last stages, or 2 before last stage, I think, of most of the ARR weapons, like relic weapons, but I promised that I would farm the relic weapons with Troji. Troji is the FC leader, and he has right now just farming down trail things, so we'll probably do that later. There will probably be a lot of people here when it loads correctly, so I'll just go to the next one. There will be less people there. Yep, right here. We wait for this to load and then we can check them. In the meantime, I will try and do something about my nose. Give me a second. Okay, better. Yep. We still don't have a market board anyway, so we are just waiting. But yeah, I really want that cane, you know. And I also like the Heavensward ones. And Heavensward weapons are so easy to farm, you know. I like the step before the last step of Manderville weapons, if I remember them correctly. The last stage looked too high technology kinda thing, right? After Downtrail, the game turned too big for your C drive, and it's the only SSD one, so now you really take so long to load things. Yep, same. Since you had to move it, yeah. My Final Fantasy was always in my D drive, and it has always been this slow. It just got slower. Alright, let's see. Base ground K. This will probably be too expensive, right? Game. There we go. It will load. I don't have enough money for that, but I can try crafting. Okay, it is, what was it? 650. Kinda okay. Let's see. Copy item name. Are you? This is just too slow. I actually need to buy an SSD for my everything, because my SSD disk has just Windows in it and nothing else. It is 100 gigabytes, I guess. Okay, this I can easily buy. So I only have the Windows and some things that's related to that. But then I have 2 terabytes of a normal hard disk, which is always full. And okay, this is easy to get. You look it up, and yeah, you can only find it for 575k at most. Yeah. Copy item name. The last two will be the most expensive, I think. Onyx. Okay, this can be bought. Though I don't like that sometimes they have it. Like, why do you sell 2 of them? Now, this I know that this will be expensive, you know? Dancing Wing. I can afford this. Okay, and copy item. I need 8 of these. Now this is the problem, but still affordable. Okay, let me try carpenter, and I just have to make it basically yeah, I just have to increase progress. I don't need it to be good quality, right? Yeah, this will take some time. Waste nut, veneration, basic synthesis. Also, it seems like maybe you have to wait with the GPO stuff. There's something wrong happening at the moment. Oh no. You have a saved glam plate for it. Okay. We can always do that later. Let's see. We can also do it off stream, you know? If you see me online, like, if you see me... This should be enough, right? Yep, okay, I can do it. So let's buy the pieces. Right. Board. 8 of these. I also don't like this. Like, you know, they sell them much cheaper, but they sell 99 of them. This is overpriced, but what can you do sometimes? I really want that game. And then the item name. I'm not gonna server hop just to find them tiny little bit cheaper, so this is what we are gonna do right now. The item name. Boom. Come on. Onyx. There we go. Let's get this one. 10. 2 of these. Right, and 3 of this. 2 and another one. There we go. It's done. This is very much not better than mine, right? Give me a second. Let me copy item name. Like, I don't think I will be able to craft a high quality one, but I want to check something. Item comparison. Oh, I'm dumb. This is level 80 and level 430. Yeah, mine is better. Okay, let's craft this. There we go. Synthesize. Alright, we do this. We do this. And then this. And then this. A lot of times. Oh no, I have... Oh, this is just quality. Okay, never mind. One more. And more synthesis. It should be fine. I don't need any more veneration, I guess. I did it. There we go. Now I can... Why is it high quality? I don't know. It decided to be high quality. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah. Okay, white mage. Also, this means that yeah, mine is better, but I can always cast Claimer and do this cast. There we go. I made it. Update this. Draw this. Yes. There we go. And now one other important thing that I will do. I will put this to my Chocobo saddlebag instead of my... Where is it? This one? Yes, instead of this one. There we go. I don't need this anymore. It is market prohibited. Sag. Oh well. Hey, hello me. Alright, one more thing I need to do. I need to update my portrait. Save, close. There you go. I want to be a bit... Okay, I'll actually edit this so that my... this will show properly. Right, this is much better. Right, yes, save. Close. There we go. Yes, it's cute. Okay, yeah, I'll show it off. Also, I'll do this. Yes, this is much better than the tremor cane. Okay, so oh, that is your glamour plate. That is your glamour. Come back. Oh no, she's running away. Hello me, hello me. It's so cute. I have a... Was that my sage? I think that was my sage. Love the head. It is... What is it? Pearl Roselle Capelline or something like that. Oh yeah, we can now double dye these. When I made these glamour plates, I will spend some time dyeing everything again, I guess. Oh no, some of these don't have that. Okay, understandable. But some of these have now double dyes, and oh, it will be perfect. Yep, this I can dye more, I guess. Oh no, never mind. I can't do it here. Anyway, yeah. Let me go back to White Mage, and oh no, I'm healing you instead of me. Oh well, nope. There we go. Thank you. But I think I'll return to MSQ now. It is 2:30 AM and yeah, I want to MSQ. Yep. I guess Tomra, right? Tomra makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Bum, bum. I'm thinking, actually, should I stop before I continue? Because it's 2:30. I know myself, and if I continue, I'll just go on until I reach the end of this part of the MSQ, and then I will stop streaming in the morning. You know what we are gonna do? I see that another friend is online, Dartsa, you see, and she normally she's an NA streamer. Like, she has her main character in NA, but she recently created a character in Light. I don't remember which one. But oh wait, she's not actually playing Final Fantasy 14. She's playing Final Fantasy 15. Are you interested in that? Let me check two things. So we can do one of two things. No, one of three things actually. We can go to Professor Panda which is a panda and a member of our a member of XIV friends. Then we have Darth Zeus, though they are not playing 14 right now. Or we can go to Sensei Teo. I first discovered Sensei Teo yesterday, I think. No, 2 days ago. We raided them 2 days ago. You know what? Even though they are not playing 14, I think I will raid Darth Zeus, I guess, because they've just started. Well, just started, I say, but it has been 1.5 hours, so it should be fun. And this time, what we can actually do is we can make a raid message, you know. Well, we don't have a actual raid thing, but like you can use the follow emotes to say hi to them. That would be cool, I think. But yeah, let's raid them before I decide to actually continue playing the game, and I'll just go to sleep, you know. So that's what we are gonna do. And I will probably stream both tomorrow and Sunday, but one of them will be at in the evening. But I haven't decided which day I will leave my house and like do IRL things. We'll see. But I will, if nothing bad happens, I will see you tomorrow. So anyway, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, and thank you for being here, and I love you, and bye bye.